His Lordship,
Yes.
in regard of item 1, 9, 10, and 12, my senior is out of station for some personal work. He'll be back by this afternoon. I pray that this matter may be fixed in the second half, or a short date may be fixed as per your lordship.
Item 1, item
9, 10, and 12.
yeah. But this item 9 is clubbed together with item 8. Oh no, not clubbed together. Okay, separate.
I'm in item 10, Lordship. Let it be in another date. Second half, I have some difficulties in item number 10.
Okay.
Item 9 also, Lordship, it will take time, Lordship. It's a disciplinary proceeding. So
Okay.
let it in a fresh day, Lordship.
How about 19th? It's the
Lordship.
hearing day,
Lordship.
Tuesday.
Lordship.
As paid for by Miss
Tiwa Panglan.
T. Wapangla, learned counsel for the petitioner, and not objected to by the other side. List this matter again on 19th of November 2024. In the admission column. That is item 1.
Hearing, my lord.
Same order.
Yes.
In respect of item 9, 10, and 12, it will be in the hearing column. Okay.
And
Alright.
item 1 also, my lord. is
Just
for
one already.
admission.
One is for admission.
Same date, my lord.
Same date, yes.
Applied.
My lord, I beg to pray for item number 3, my lord. I am
Yes.
appearing for respondent counsel Mr. Ditul Das. Has just informed me that he is suffering from illness, my lord. Just requested me to just this week, my lord.
My lord, it's a
Any-
contempt matter. my
Any
lord.
date
And
or
petitioner, your lordship.
Mm.
And last occasion, they have taken time to file affidavit, my lord.
Mm.
And even though they have received instructions also,
Mm.
your lordship. But till now, they have not filed any affidavit. And the order was passed in 2022, your lordship.
Mhm.
16/12/2022, your lordship.
Okay, Ditul Das is
yes,
counsel for respondent number 2.
my
What
lord.
happened to him?
Next
in-
week, my lord, Monday to any
No,
day.
what is wrong with him?
My lord, he is suffering from viral fever, my lord.
He's not well.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, anyway, let the matter be called. We'll see what kind of order can be passed. We'll accommodate.
My lord, as because, my lord, I am not in this case, my lord.
I understand. You've
Yes,
already mentioned. So I want to see the order sheet first.
My lord.
We'll pass necessary orders, okay?
Oblige, your lordship.
May I please, your
Yes.
lordship, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11, Lordship.
11.
Kindly the matter may be listed after 3 weeks, Lordship, to
Why?
file our reply, Lordship.
It is in the hearing stage now. What reply will you file?
Lordship, they have filed an additional affidavit in opposition. We have to file our reply, Lordship. 3 weeks time may be granted.
No, you need to take permission of the court for that. Initially, writ petition may be filed. Against that, respondents may file counter affidavit. And you may have a right to file a reply affidavit. Matter ends there. Only in exceptional cases, court will allow you to file additional counter affidavit. Thereafter, additional rejoinder affidavit. So now you want to file additional rejoinder affidavit.
Lordship, we have filed adjournment list yesterday, Lordship.
In item 11.
Item 11, Lordship.
Okay. No, we'll adjourn it, but to file additional rejoinder affidavit, you need the permission of the court. You understand? It is not automatic that whenever you want, you'll file whatever you want to. You need to take the permission of the court to file a additional rejoinder affidavit. You want to file additional rejoinder affidavit.
Lordship,
How much time?
3 weeks time.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that adjournment application has been, no, adjournment notice has already been circulated. This is the one? Okay. Adjournment notice has already been circulated and they have taken the consent of the other side. Stop. The learned counsel, however, submits that as the respondents have filed additional counter affidavit, they would like to file an additional rejoinder affidavit. Prayers allowed. Next para, in view of above, matter stands adjourned for
3 weeks.
3 weeks. All right.
Okay.
May it please your lordship.
Yes,
With consent from the other side, I beg to mention item number 19 for adjournment.
19.
19.
Why do you want adjournment?
Actually, my senior, due to some personal difficulties, could not be present today.
Who's your senior?
G. Bodoloi for Corporation Department.
Sorry?
G. Bodoloi, Corporation Department.
Okay, have you taken consent other side?
Your Lordship, a short date may be given. And for the petitioner,
Okay. Difficulty has been expressed on behalf of the Standing Council Corporation Department to appear before the court today. And therefore, adjournment has been sought. Stop counsel for the petitioner otherwise submits that a short date may be given. Next para, in view of above. This is the matter for hearing again on 19th of November 2024. All right.
Vice Lordship.
May I please, your Lordship? I beg to mention for item number 8, your Lordship. My senior engaged counsel has met with an accident and is undergoing bed rest.
Who's your senior?
HL Moria for the petitioner.
What about the others? AK Singh, VN Upadhyay?
Your Lordship, senior engaged counsel HL Moria.
There are 3 names.
Yes, sir.
One counsel is bed rest. What about the other 2?
So they are due to out of station, your Lordship.
So they should engage only one counsel then.
Your
Okay,
Lordship,
how much time?
Your Lordship, date may be fixed up to 20th November.
Now, if you don't appear on the next date, then we'll post cost. You're seeking adjournment on the basis of indisposal of the counsel, lead counsel. At the same time, you're seeking for a date. Are you sure he'll appear on that date?
Yes, your Lordship, after 20th November.
If he doesn't appear, we'll impose cost. Mr. H.L. Moria, learned lead counsel for the petitioner, is said to be indisposed on account of an accident. Stop on a prayer made on his behalf. The matter stands adjourned. For the day. The learned counsel, making a mention, submits that the matter may be listed on 21st of November 2024, on which date Mr. H.L. Moria will be available to make his submission. Stop. Considering the request, let the matter be listed on 21st of November 2024.
Hi, Lord.
Matters for orders, item 2.
This letter, my lord, all the our 5% already been appointed, my lord. I have given him the letter, my lord.
In remaining 3, my lord, they have, BTC has approved for regularization, my lord. So, my lord, today I don't have that instruction. Let it
they-
fix on 13th of November.
Out of
my lord.
5, 2 were appointed earlier, 3 were appointed on 2nd of November, my lord. I have given him the copy, my lord.
What is the direction?
Direction, but because initially there were direction. These people, 7 persons were working there, my lord, in a
Where is the order of the court?
you'll find in page number 20,
Start from page 18 and
20, when is that?
And operative portion?
22,
22.
22, paragraph 7.
To implement the government order.
Yeah.
What is the government order?
It's the government has created, posts for the ITS Salagati, that is.
Page 15
Yes, please.
is the government order, my lord.
Hmm.
Later on, my lord, the review was preferred, against the appeal was preferred, both were dismissed. And ultimately, all these persons were accommodated in the sanction post, my lord. Out of this person, my lord, 2 persons were regularized earlier. And on November 2nd, my lord, 3 persons were regularized.
On that again, I have no objection, madam. Only,
He wants to take the instruction, my lord, whether they have
From the
joined the
client.
post or not. my lord.
yes, madam. That is only.
As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner. This is the matter again on
13,
Well,
madam. 13.
13th of November 2024. To enable him to obtain up-to-date instructions from his clients.
Yes, madam. Much obliged.
Obliged.
Item 3.
Made to your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, the matter is related to non-compliance of the order dated 16/12/2022, your lordship. Lordship, the relevant portion is in page number 10, your lordship.
Hmm,
Para 5, your lordship.
hmm. To pass a reasoned order on the salary of the petitioner and the claims for gratuity. Within 1 month. So this order has not been,
Non.
reasoned order has not been passed.
Lordship,
Reasoned order has not been passed till now.
not been passed till now, lordship. And they were supposed to file affidavit on the last occasion, your lordship, and they have obtained instruction as on last occasion, they have said that they have obtained instruction, your lordship, but till now the instruction has not been placed also. And here the order has to be compliant within 1 month and no compliance has been taken place, your lordship, till
When
date.
can he come?
My lord,
When can he come?
on Monday, my lord, or Saturday,
Saturday?
Friday, my lord. Friday or Monday, my lord. As instructed me, my lord, that he is unable to reach the court
Hmm.
and just requested me to just for the day.
We'll have it day after tomorrow, Thursday.
My lord.
Lordship.
Mr. Titul Das, learned counsel for the respondent number 2, is said to be indisposed. On a prayer made on his behalf, matter stand adjourned today. Let the case be listed again on 7th of November.
Well.
The learned counsel for the respondent number 2 shall inform the court about the instructions he has received for compliance of the court's order dated 16/12/2022, passed in WPC number 6501 of 2018.
Obliged.
Obliged, your lordship.
Please inform him to come with instructions.
This matter was heard by your lordship.
Earlier occasion, honorable directed to produce the Sonic School Society rules, my lord. We have only 97 rules, my lord. That is-
97 rules.
Yes, my lord.
Two rules are involved, my lord. One is 71, one is 97. My case falls within 71 rules.
Oh, where's the 71 rules?
71, so it was like a
71.
71, my lord. The school have the 1997 rules, my lord.
No, counsel for the petitioner says that his case was within 71.
71 rules.
71.
I have,
But,
in fact, I have annexed extract at page 66. Lordship wanted to see the entire rules.
No, these rules are, is it complete, Ms. Gayan? Just
It's
four,
not- that it is the relevant portion, my lord, regarding the,
pages.
yes, my lord. If you got the complete, we have to bring that, my lord. But there is regarding the senior scale, the rule related to senior scale. 5.04. 5.05.
5.04 and 5.05.
Yes, ma'am.
These are the relevant.
Relevant, yes, ma'am.
My case is that prior to that rule, I became due. I was due for promotion on 1/7/1996.
You have the, you have abstracted the
Yes.
1971 rules.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is that?
Page 56.
56. This is what, which rule?
Subpara A, my lord.
Subpara of what?
This is the extract, my lord. That is
No.
why Lordship wanted to see the entire rules.
No, you cannot start with just A. It has to be numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4 like that.
It should be 3A because later on it's 4. Or I do not know.
No,
that.
no, no.
I do not know. It may not be 4 also.
It's not 4.
No.
Because 1, 2, 3, 4 comes under
Uh,
C.
that portion has not been denied by the respondent that this is not a non-existing rules.
No, without the complete set
Yes,
of rules,
my
how
lord,
do
that
you
is why, my
proceed?
lord, that is why my learned friend was directed to get that rule.
Ms. Gayan,
Yes, my
page
lord.
56.
Yes, my lord.
What is the beginning of these
Yes,
rules?
sir. I have already told them to produce that it's 1907, but they did not found that rule, my lord, the first page of
How come?
75 rules, my lord.
How come? And you have not even given us the entire set.
Entire set I may give, but
You're
entire set
giving
of
me only 4
97.
pages. How do we appreciate?
My lord, this may be given day after tomorrow. I'll tell them to.
Is it very bulky, the rules?
Is bulky, my lord.
Will-
Quite bulky, my lord. So if required, then I may produce that on day after tomorrow, my
No,
lord. I'll tell
you
them.
produce the book, we'll
Yes,
return
ma'am.
it back to you.
Yes, my lord.
After we are
Day
done
after
with it,
tomorrow.
you'll take it back home.
Day after
We
tomorrow.
don't want to keep it.
Yes, my lord.
You just produce it for the
Day
court to
after-
see.
Day after
Day after
tomorrow.
tomorrow, my lord, I have got some difficulty.
Huh?
Day after tomorrow, I have got some difficulty.
Then Tuesday, next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday is my lord. Yes, sir. Iba, okay, thank you. 12.
All right.
Okay, Tuesday.
12
Tuesday,
or
my lord.
14, my lord.
12, my lord.
14 might be a bit too late because 15 is the
Yeah.
holiday.
Yes.
And I don't know whether this code will be available on after that.
All right, all right.
12, I'll
12.
produce.
Uh, List the matter again on 12th of November 2024. Miss A. Gayan shall produce
Entire.
the complete set of the Sainik Schools Society Rules and Regulations 1997.
Yeah.
Along with the
Along with the previous
previous rules of 1971.
71.
Master. Master.
All right.
My lord, the instrument of promotion matter, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord. Initially, they were petitioner number 1, my lord. Initially, they were promoted, my lord, in the year 1991 as a my lord constable, my lord, in the SSB, my lord. My lord, then, my lord, as part of my lord promotional rule, my lord, after 2 years, my lord, they were, my lord, posted, my lord, next higher post, my lord, the Nayak, my lord. Then, my lord, what happened, my lord, though, my lord, there is a promotional.
You are the new council.
Yes, ma'am.
Earlier,
Highlight set of council, my lord, already, my
V.
lord.
Choco, no. Who's this?
These
R.
four,
R.
my lord.
Majumdar, P. Rai, H. Bes Barua.
Yes, lord.
These were the councils.
Lord.
Your good name?
Ellen Ding, my lord.
LND.
Ding, my lord.
Now, what is the case about?
Lordship, it is a promotional matter, my lord. My lord, the petitioner number 1, my lord, initially they posted, was posted, my lord, at the post of my lord, the constable, my lord, in the year 1991, my lord. And petitioner number 2, my lord, he was also, my lord, as a constable in the year 1991.
Just a minute.
Lord.
How many petitioner?
My lord, 2 petitioners, my lord.
Okay, both of them were appointed as constable,
He is a constable in the year 1991, my lord.
1991.
Lordship.
Okay.
One petitioner number 1, my lord, 31/7/1991, and petitioner number 2, my lord, 5/2/1990, my lord.
1990.
1991. So, my lord, as for the promotional role, my lord, after 2 years, my lord, they were, my lord, promoted to the next higher post as a, my lord, Nayak clerk. My lord. Then, my lord, after 2 years, my lord, as though there is a specific rule, my lord, promotional role, but they were not promoted, my lord, next higher post, my lord, head constable, my lord. Though, my lord, they were, my lord, eligible in the year, my lord, 1995, my lord. But they were promoted, my lord, the next higher post in the year, my lord, 99, my lord, effect from 2000, my lord. So, my lord, that is the case, my, that was the case, my lord, mainly, my lord, their petitioners not promoted in the year, my lord, 1995 as the next higher post, my lord, as a, my lord, head constable, my lord. Though, my lord, the junior incumbent, my lord, the promoted to the then, my lord, in the year 1995 as a head constable, my lord. Though there is, my lord, the specific, my lord, of promotional rule. my lord.
In which organization?
Yes, SSB, my lord, Sasastra Sima Ball, my lord.
SSB.
Lordship, Sasastra Sima Ball.
After 2 years, you are supposed to be promoted to head constable.
Head constable in the year 1995, my lord. But we are promoted, my lord, in the year 1999, my lord, effect from 2000, my lord. After 5 years delay, my lord.
Do you have the date next, the promotion? Which year? 1999.
Yes, lordship, there is a, my lord, date, my lord.
Both are same or different?
Same, my lord, same.
1999. Which date, month?
Yes, my lord, the common order, my lord. The annexer, my lord. Yes, 24/6/1999, annexer act, my lord.
Page?
Page, my lord, 54, my lord. You type it.
Your claim is 1995.
95.
Some others were promoted.
Yes, junior income. Already
Junior
now,
comments. But what is the provision for that? That after 2 years you should be promoted.
yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see the annexer A, that is the, my lord, not a promotional revenue, my lord. Page 35 for a moment, my lord, kindly please.
Page 35.
Page 34, we begin, my lord, the 34, my lord.
Hmm.
And page 34, the, my lord, the relevant part, my lord. 3B, my lord. Page 35, my lord. That is 15 June 1988.
Yes.
The seniority in relation to the Nayaks shall be separately maintained by each group center for promotion to the rank of head constable.
Hmm.
And my
So-
lord, page 38 for a moment, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
Page
Page 38, my lord.
38.
Lordship. Promotion, my lord, middle column 5, my lord. A must have, a relevant portion, my lord, must have rendered 2 years service as Nayak clerk. Must have passed training courses as may be prescribed by.
Oh, this is the minimum requirement.
Yes, minimum.
It
requirement.
doesn't say that after 2 years you should be promoted straight away.
The junior, my lord, the petitioner, the junior, my lord, already promoted as per these rules, my lord.
And there must be some reason
Yes,
behind that.
lordship, I'm coming. My lord, then my lord, petitioners, my lord, give my lord the impugned, my lord, selection list, my lord, that is my lord, 4th April 2000, where petitioners' name were not included, where my lord, junior most incumbent, my lord, included them.
Where is that seniority
Page
list?
61, my lord, annexer 8.
61.
Lordship.
What is this? It's a memorandum.
Memorandum, my lord. List of head constables where petitioner, my lord, agreed, my lord.
How many head constables are there? Only 16.
Lordship.
What is this? Is this a seniority list?
Yes, seniority list, my lord, where petitioners, seniority list of head constables. These are all are, my lord, the similarly situated persons, my lord, then. Though, my lord, the petitioners were not promoted, my lord. So, my lord, after submitting, my lord, various representation in this regard, my lord, the respondent did not considered, my lord. So, my lord, earlier occasion, my lord, these petitioners, my lord, approached before this honorable court, my lord. And Aizol bench, my lord, kindly see the order copy, my lord. The order, my lord, page 90, my lord, the High Court order, my lord. Page 90, my lord. Annexer L, my lord. May I read, my lord? Page 90, my lord.
Do you have to read the entire thing? Is it required? This is also a case of head constables.
Yes, my lord. Being agreed, my lord, the petitioners approached before this honorable court in the year, my lord, 2001, my lord, earlier occasion, my lord. So these honorable court also direct, my lord, last page, my lord, the page 92, my lord. Also direct the respondent authority, my lord, to take, my lord, the necessary measures as they fit into the parliament. But the respondent authority, my lord, did not consider, my lord, their grievance, my lord. May I read, my lord, the order, my lord? It's clear, my lord. Page 90, my lord. Heard Mr. George Raju, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Bhattacharya, learned additional civil. The petitioner before us are presently working as head constable clerks in the Special Services Bureau, for short SSB, and were posted at Aizawl. The SSB is working on unit-wise and division-wise. There are therefore units called group centers under the Shillong division, namely Aizawl, Longli, Haflong, and Tripura. Earlier, the promotion from the Kedar Nayak clerk to head constable was made on the basis of seniority in the division. However, later on the Gov took a policy decisions and the promotion was made unit the group center wise. The grievance of the petitioners is that in view of the above change of policy, the chances of promotions were reduced. So for the ministerial staff working at Aizawl and Longli are concerned, a statement was also made that this change of policy was in respect of Shillong divisions only. But Sri Bhattacharya learned CGC submitted the change of policy was in respect of all the divisions group all over the country and not limited as to Shillong division only. The second grievance of the petitioners in this great petition is the respect of non-inclusion of their names in the seniority list published in the year 2000. It is submitted that in the meantime, the petitioners were promoted to the group of head constable clerks in the year 1999 with some retrospective effect, but their names were not included. As regards the second grievances, the reply by the Respondent Union of India reads as follows. The averments raised in para 8 and 9 under reply are denied for being false, misleading, and misconceived. That a seniority list of head constable clerk has been received from the competent authority during April 2000 by memo number 4th April 2000, whereas the list of particulars of all head constable clerk of respondent number 4 was forwarded to the competent authority by memo number 30 June 2000, for which the name of the petitioner were not published in the list. We therefore provide that respondent authorities shall modify the seniority list published in the year 2000 suitably and incorporate the name of the petitioners who were promoted in the year 1999 itself and place them at the suitable places in the seniority list. If the petitioners are aggrieved in any manner by their placement in the seniority list, they will always be at liberty to approach the competent forum for relief if any. Now, coming to the third grievance of the petitioners, the law is well settled that the Gov has the jurisdiction and authority to take a policy decisions as regards the promotion and make change as regards the criteria fixed for promotions. In a given case, even the incorporation of the educational qualifications criteria for the purpose of promotion was held by valid by the apex court. The prospect by a particular amendment cannot be at a ground to throw away the amendment rules. In the case of the state of Maharashtra versus Chidambaram 1981 4 SCC 130, the apex court held that the reduction in chances for promotion doesn't tantamount to the change in service conditions. In a later case of state of Rajasthan versus Ram Dayal 1997 10 SCC 419, even the change of eligibility criteria during the pendency of the panel list was also held to be valid. Hence, considering the fact that the Gov has taken a policy decision to change the promotion criteria division-wise to unit-wise, no fault can be found in the same and no interference is called for. At this stage, learned counsel for the writ petitioners has submitted that the Aizawl unit has submitted a representation proposal by the next J&K dated so that the staff posted at Aizawl or Longli can get some benefits. It is further stated that the petitioner has not received any reply to the above. We provide that the Director General of Security may examine the above proposals and take necessary measures as they deem fit and proper. The writ petition stands closed stated above. So, my lord, after this order, my lord, same similarly situated persons, my lord, being aggrieved, my lord, he approached, my lord, this honorable Cardot at that point of time, my lord, Imphal bench, my lord. And the Imphal bench, my lord, kindly see for a moment the order, my lord. Page 99, my lord. It is start, my lord. Page 101, my lord. One zero two, my lord, is the order, my lord. It is not visible if lordship one, my lord. I have a, my lord, the distinct copy, my lord. Page 102, my lord. And where, my lord, the learned single judge, my lord, that point of time, my lord, If similarly situated person, my lord. The single judge, my lord, they allow the repetition, my lord. Same similarly situated person. And being agreed, my lord, the respondent authority also, my lord, file an appeal, my lord. An appeal was dismissed, my lord. And also, my lord, subsequent, my lord, they approached, my lord, before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Honorable Supreme Court also, my lord, they reject that, my lord, they with appeal, my lord.
No, what was the relief granted?
My lord, only my lord, since my lord, they are eligible in the year 1995
Hmm.
as a head constable. My lord, the similar junior incumbent, my lord, also my lord, promoted in the year 1995, but they were promoted in the year, my lord, the 2000, my lord. So, my lord, he's at present, my lord, his colleague, their colleagues, my lord, now, my lord, serving as a my lord assistant commandant, my lord. And now,
No, see, you are referring to Aizawl bench, again, Impal bench. Question is, what was the relief granted to the petitioner in those cases? In respect of the Aizawl bench case, direction was given to include them in the seniority list,
lordship,
correct?
lordship.
And what is the second relief?
Second, my lord, the similar case, my lord, page 102, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
Hmm?
Similarly situated persons, my lord.
Where?
Page 101 begin, my lord. One, my lord, Shri Adhik Karman Test Kumar Sharma, my lord. Order dated 15/7/2002, my lord.
You pinpoint the paragraph which is relevant from 102.
102, my lord, last paragraph, my lord, page 103,
10,
105, my
105.
lordship.
Determination of seniority position of the writ petitioner
Lordship.
in the grade of head constable clerk. So seniority was not determined. There was a grievance perhaps.
Lordship, that. my
In
lord-
your case, the seniority is not determined.
Yes, lordship. Yes, lordship. That is why, my lord.
Now you come back to page 62. How come the seniority list starts from serial number 7, whereas the serial number 1 to 6?
These are my lord,
Lordship,
type copy,
Lordship,
these are
in
type
fact, the
copy, my lord.
seniority has been decided. He has filed in one additional affidavit in which
Page
he has
64, my
annexed
lord.
that seniority list, Lordship. Wherein their name is
Yes, yes.
included at serial number 91 and 92.
Yes. My lord, kindly see the serial number. my
And
lord,
this has
7
not been challenged, Lordship.
7 and 8, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
Hmm?
My lord, my learned friend, my lord, my lord, the additional affidavit filed by the petitioners, my lord. I'm coming that, my lord. My lord, that order, my lord. The respondent authority also challenged before the, my lord, the honorable Supreme
Which
Court.
order?
That, my lord, page 102, my lord.
No, why are you bothered with 102 and 105? Come to your case.
But my case was that, my lord, we are not promoted in the year, my lord, though, my lord, in the year 1995, my lord, after 2 years, my lord, but similarly situated already promoted, my lord, in the year.
Who are those similar situated promoted in 2000,
Yes,
1990,
Kindly
what do you
see,
call?
kindly say for a moment, my lord, additional
1995.
additional affidavit, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
No, in the writ petition itself. The main thing is in the writ petition. Why do you go for additional affidavit? You have to make out your case from on the basis of your writ petition, pleadings, and the annexures. What is the relief that you sought for?
My lord,
Let us see what is your prayer. Let's see.
In fact, the prayer is, Lordship, to change, because we have changed the policy from divisional level to group center level. That has been assigned, Lord.
even their affidavit, my lord, they admitted also. My lord, our pair, my lord, that, my lord, my lord, the impugn selection list, my lord, that is 4/4/2000, my lord, Annexure H, my lord, page 61. Our name not, my lord, included, my lord. Page 31, my lord, our main part.
Where's the interstate seniority list dated 4/4/2001?
Yes, lord.
Where is it?
We have annexed, my lord,
H?
additional affidavit, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
It is not in the writ petition.
Not in the list, my lord, only, my lord,
Then just made a mention in the writ petition without annexing it.
Lordship, we have annex, my lord, annex, 8/61, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
That is what, page 61, same question. I have to ask you and again and again. It's a memorandum, 4th April 2000.
This, my lord, that time, my lord, in the file of notification, my lord, we will not annex, my lord, but subsequently, my lord, we file, my lord, additional affidavit.
This is dated 4th April 2000.
Lordship.
What you mentioned in your prayer is 4/4/2001. Where is this?
Yes, Lordship, that is.
Where
an-
is this
No,
4/4/2001?
my lord, is a type, it was a type, mistake, my lord, 4/4/2000, my lord.
Hmm?
4/4/2000, my lord.
It's typing mistake.
Lordship, is a type mistake, my lord.
Okay, now page 61 and 62. What is the, how do you link page 61 and 62? There's something missing.
Yes, Lord, my lord, it is a typical, is a typical page, my lord, 63, my lord, is a, my lord, the burning page. Page 64, my lord.
What is page 64?
Page 64 also, my lord, serial number from 8 onwards. 7 onwards, my lord. My lord, that is, my lord, kindly see the additional affidavit, my lord, in this regard, my lord, annexure 2, page 10, my lord. Filed on, my lord, 22/9/2016, my lord. In this list, my lord, petitioner's name was included, my lord, page 13, my lord, serial number, my lord, 91 and 92, my lord.
I'm not being able to locate your additional affidavit in the first place.
It was filed on, my lord, 22/9/2016, my lord.
Give him this. Point it out for me.
Yes, lord.
Yes.
Page 10, my lord, kindly see annexure 2, my lord. Serial number, my lord, 7 and 8, my lord, kindly see, my lord. They were the, my lord, junior and my lord, the petitioner, my lord. And there, my lord,
7 and 8.
7 and 8, my lord.
They are
Madam-
also a party to this writ petition.
No, my lord. My lord, kindly see the column 7, my lord.
Yes.
Column 7, my lord, date of appointment as Nayak clerk, my lord. They were appointed on, my lord, 12/3/1993 and serial number 8, my lord, 6/12/1993, my lord. And our name, my lord, serial number, my lord, 91 and 92, my lord, page 13, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 13. Petitioner number 1, my lord, serial number 91, Utpal Sen Das. That is, my lord, column 7, my lord, kindly see as a Nayak, my lord. He was promoted 28/5/1993,
Just a minute. Page
Sure.
13.
page 13, my lord.
Serial number?
Serial number 91 and 92. Petitioner
Ni-
number 1 is 91, my lord.
Okay. And 92
Is
is
the petitioner number 2, my lord.
Okay.
That is, my lord, date of, my lord, appointment of Nayak, my lord, 28/5/1993. and my lord, 1/7/1993, my lord. Whereas, my lord, serial number 7, my lord, and 8/12/3/1993 and 6/12, they are the junior, my lord.
Okay, please come to serial number 93.
Yes,
He was appointed in the year 1990, 14/11/1990,
lordship.
but he's below you,
My
below
lord,
petition number 1.
maybe, my lord, this serial number 93, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Not only he, there are many others appointed in 92, 91. So that's why what I had asked you also, there must be some criteria why they have been given promotion
My lord,
before
for a
you,
moment, my lord, lordship satisfaction, my
or
lord.
in the seniority list there.
Para 7 in the repetition, my lord, kindly see, my lord, for a moment, my lord. Page 10, my lord. Page 10, my lord. We have stated, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Page 10.
Para 7, page
Yes.
10. That the petitioners further submit that even though they have become eligible for promotion in the year 1995, they were actually promoted to the post of head constable clerk only in the month of June 2000. That is after a delay of 5 years from the date on which they became eligible for such promotion as per the provisions of the relevant recruitment promotion rules. This is in spite of the fact that there were some clear vacancy at the division level for promotions of the petitioner, but due to the wrong shifting policies followed by the respondents from time to time, the petitioners have been victimized in the matter of their promotions, and ultimately this has led to a situation whereby their juniors in service have been promoted to the grade of head constable clerks months before them and have become senior to the petitioners. This is entirely due to the fault of the respondents, as may be seen from the following facts. A. That as per the policy of promotions and seniority followed till 1992, seniority of Nayab clerk was maintained at the divisional level, and promotions were also considered and ordered at the divisional level in respect of all Nayab clerks coming within the jurisdiction of a division, that is the then Shillong divisions. In the instant case, there are 4 group centers under the control of Shillong divisions, namely Aizawl, Longli, Haflong, and Tripura. Earlier, the internship seniority, all the Nayak clerks under working in those 4 group centers, falling under the administrative control of the divisional organizer, Shillong, was maintained at the divisional level at Shillong, at any vacancies arising in any of these group centers were also filled up from amongst all the eligible candidates, Nayak clerk, working in all these 4 group centers. In the process, the vacancies in Aizawl group centers where the petitioners were working earlier were filled up by bringing Nayak working in other group centers within the Shillong division, Shillong, Meghalaya. B. That, however, in the year 1995, when the petitioners had become eligible for promotion to the post of head constable clerk, the aforesaid policy was changed to their disadvantage, and it was decided by the respondent number 4 that then GC Aizawl, by his order dated 4/9/1995, that henceforth promotion cases of Nayab clerks will be held at the group center level on the basis of the seniority also maintained at the group center level. However, by this time, there was no vacancy in the group center Aizawl, as well as all the available vacancies in the entries in the centers had been filled up on the basis of the earlier policy and has caused serious prejudice to the petitioners. It is pertinent to mention that respondent number 5 earlier was office of the Command and Group Center SSB, Laipul, Lang, Aizawl, Mizoram, now Commandant to the SSB, Sitamarhi, District, Sitamarhi, Bihar. That, minus C is the important minus, that as per policy promotions and seniority followed till 1992, seniority of Nayab clerks was maintained at the divisional level, and promotions were also considered and ordered at the divisional level in respect of all Nayab clerks of the then Shillong divisions, now Office of the Deputy Inspector General SSQ Muzaffarpur, Bihar, coming within the jurisdiction of a division Shillong in the instant case. There are 4 group centers under the Shillong division, namely Aizawl, Longli, Haflong, and Tripura. Earlier, the internship seniority of all the Nayak clerks working in these 4 group centers falling under the administrative control of divisional organizer Shillong was maintained at the divisional level at Shillong, and any vacancies arising in any of these 4 group centers were also filled up from among all the eligible candidates, Nayak clerks working in all these 4 group centers. For example, in the year 1992, Sri Asutosh Das and B.K. Nath, who were working as Nayak clerks in group center Longli, were promoted as a head constable clerks and posted to group center Aizawl against the 2 existing vacancies of head constable clerk. In this process, the vacancies in Aizawl group center, where the petitioners are presently working, were filled up by bringing in people working other group centers on promotion. So the petitioners hoped that when their own turn came, they too would be promoted and adjusted against the vacancies in any of the group centers falling within the jurisdiction of Shillong divisions. But when petitioners' turn came, their promotion case was not considered. That, however, in the year 1995, when the petitioners had become eligible for promotions to the post of head constable clerks, the aforesaid policy was changed to their disadvantage, and it was decided by the respondent number 4 and 5 by order dated 4/9/1995 that henceforth promotion case of Nayak clerks will be made at the group center level on the basis of the seniority and will also be maintained at the group center level. However, by this time, there was no vacancy in the group center Aizawl, as all the available vacancies in the center had been filled up on the basis of the earlier policy, and this has caused serious prejudice to the petitioners. D. Accordingly, a DPC was held in the month of February 1998 group center Aizawl as per the aforesaid change policy of promotion of the petitioners to the post of head constable clerks, and the proceedings of the said DPC were sent to the divisional office at Shillong for approval of the respondent number 3. However, the same was returned to the group center Aizawl by the respondent number 3 by memo number so without according his approval, on the ground that as per the provisions of the existing recruitment cum promotion rules, the DPC should have been held at the divisional office under the chairmanship of the respondent number 3. The stand of the respondent number 3 was once again in violation of the aforesaid change policy, that seniority should be maintained at group center level and promotions should also be made up at group center level. Still, the respondent office failed to accord necessary approval of the selection process made by the respondent, where but the petitioners were once again denied promotion to the post of head constable clerks, thereby assigning serious prejudice to their interest of as public servant. So, my lord, thereafter the respondent number 4 submitted a second proposal to the respondent number 3 in the month of June 1999 for considering the case of the petitioners for promotion to the post of head constable clerks, and the said proposal was considered by the DPC held on 8/6/1999 under the chairmanship of the respondent number 3, and finally, on the basis of the recommendation of the said DPC, the petitioners were promoted to the post of head constable clerks on 28/6/2000 with a retrospective effect from 8/6/1999 by the next exercise. It is however pertinent to mention here that the promotion of the petitioners was approved by DPC held on 8/6/1999, and the said recommendation was sent to the respondent number 4 by respondent number 3 on 24/6/1999 with necessary instruction to issue suitable promotion orders at a group center level. However, the respondent number 4 issued the promotion orders of the petitioners only on 24/9/1999 to be effective from 15/9/1999. On further representation, this order is as however modified on 28/6/2000, whereby the promotion was made effective from 8/6/1999. That is the date of DPC. This shows the indifferent attitude of the respondents to the just cause and genuine grievances of the petitioners, inasmuch as first they were denied their promotions when it was due, and subsequently when it was given, the relevant order was issued after considerable delay. So, my lord, my lord, kindly see, my lord, F, my lord, that the petitioner further submitted when there was a clear vacancy in group center Aizawl, instead of promoting the petitioners against such vacancies, respondent number 4 filled up the vacancies by promoting and posting people working in other group centers on the ground that seniority and promotions are to be maintained at divisional level. However, when there were vacancies of head constables clerks in other group centers arise like Haflong and Tripura, etc., coming within the jurisdiction of the same divisional, that is Shillong divisions, the petitioners were denied similar treatment. This action of the respondents was highly arbitrary and discriminatory. And G, my lord, that at the same time in other divisions like Manipur, Nagaland, etc., they followed the recruitment cum promotion rules meticulously and consistently, and all the promotions were made at the divisional level right from the beginning, as a result of which people who were juniors to the petitioners as Nayak clerks got their promotions earlier then the petitioners and thereby they have become seniors to the petitioners in the grade of head constable clerk in the seniority list maintained at the all India level, namely Y. Shurjit Singh and K.H. Ibosa Mitte, etc. They were also similarly situated with the petitioners. After following recruitment cum promotion rules, some of the aforesaid persons promoted to the next higher grade ASI clerk. All this happened because of the wrong policy of promotions and seniority maintained by the respondents in the case of petitioners from time to time, which was singularly detrimental to the interests of the petitioners as they now become juniors to their juniors. So, my lord, in this petition, my lord, and my lord, the ace also, my lord, kindly see, my lord, that the petitioners further submit that another Nayak clerk, namely Om Prakash Raj of Group Center, Aizol, was promoted to the post of head constable clerk in January 1997 on officiating basis, and he was adjusted against an existing vacancy of ASI clerk in the Group Center, Haflong. However, when the said vacancy of ASI clerk was filled up by a regular incumbent, the said OM Prakash Raj was adjusted against an existing vacancy of head constable clerk in GC Haflong. And as such, in all fairness and in the interest of justice, the same treatments would have been meted out to the petitioners. This opportunity was, however, denied to the petitioners for reasons unknown to them. Such actions of the respondents are malafide and whimsical, and as such, they cannot be such. My lord, in this in respondent, my lord, in the affidavit, my lord, admitted this, my lord, the statement made by the petitioner. Yes, lordship.
What did they admit?
In the affidavit, my lord, the kindly.
What have they admitted?
They're not denying, my lord.
They're not denying what?
My lord, yes, para, my lord.
As on today, what are you? Head constable.
My lord, as on my lord, we are, my lord, inspector. My lord.
You're inspector now.
Situated rather, my lord, they're promoted, my lord, assistant commandant. My lord.
You're inspector now.
Lord.
Your basic grievance is that you were appointed in 1990 or 1991. And as per the rules, after 2 years, you're eligible to be considered for promotion to head constable, which was not done. You were eligible in the year 1995,
That is,
but ultimately promoted only in 1999. And your name, this does not figure in the seniority list of
additional
2004. Sorry, 2001.
2000,
Your name is not there in the
2000, my lord, 4/4/2000, 4th April 2000.
2000.
Lordship. List additional affidavit.
Hmm.
The list, my lord, additional affidavit.
But you were promoted before that, isn't it? You were promoted on 24/6/1999.
Yes, sir. Lordship.
So your name should have been there in the year 2000,
2000.
the seniority list. Has that been rectified later on? Then how come you are promoted to inspector today? You are no longer head constable. You are in the rank of inspector.
As per the, my lord, the SSB, my lord, the act, my lord. Initially, the persons, my lord, posted at the, my lord, constable, my lord. Then, my lord, the Nayak, my lord. Then, my lord, the head constable. Then, my lord, head constable. Then, my lord, ASI, my lord, assistant sub inspector, my lord. Then, my lord, sub inspector, and then, my lord, inspector. Then, my lord, officer, and my lord, assistant commandant.
That's okay. I understand. You are saying that your name was not there in the seniority list of 2000. But today you are already promoted to the rank of inspector.
5 years delay, my lord. That is our delay.
Why was the delay, according to you?
My lord, I have it.
That was due to change of policy.
Yes, lordship. Policy all.
Now, you have also relied upon the judgment passed in Aizol bench. If you read the judgment carefully, court has not, yeah, it goes against you. It says, hence, considering the fact that the government has taken a policy decision to change the promotion criteria, division-wise to unit-wise, no fault can be found in the same and no interference is called for. That was number one. Number two was regarding the non-inclusion or non-consideration of the representation. That was addressed by saying that you modify the seniority list published by suitably incorporating the name of the petitioner in that list. That relief was granted,
Third grievance, my lord.
but the other grievance regarding the change of policy, that was not entertained. So
Policy decision in case of my lord petitioners only, my lord.
how can you rely the judgment?
Yes, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, Supreme Court judgment, my lord, for a moment, my lord. Where a similarly situated person, my lord, they are page 107, my lord. Page 107, my lord.
Whose case is this?
This, my lord, this, similarly situated person.
No. You must tell me from the origin of this case.
Yes.
It originated in Impal bench.
Yes, yeah, that was, my lord, the page 101, my lord. That is WBC number 1.
In 105, court has directed, in view of above position, I direct the respondent authority to determine the seniority position of the writ petitioner in the grade of head constable clerk, keeping in view the merit position of the petitioner and that of the other incumbent mentioned above. Though the petitioner has been given appointment on promotion subsequently, after the appointment of other incumbents. It is further made clear that determination of seniority of the writ petitioner and the other incumbent in the grade of Havildar clerk, head constable clerk, shall be done and carried out by the respondent authority as early as possible, preferably in 6 months.
Okay.
Now, this was the specific direction given by the learned single judge,
Yes,
and which was put to challenge.
this was challenged by the, my lord, respondent, my lord, that is, my lord, page 107, my lord, 106, my lord. Appeal was filed by the respondent, my lord. That appeal was dismissed, my lord. And again, my lord, they approached, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. That was also, my lord, the dismissed, my lord.
So how is this? How is it similar to your case?
My lord, this, this petitioner also, my lord, similarly, he was also not promoted, my lord, next higher post, my lord. Though he was, my lord, as usual. For a moment, my lord, kindly see page 107, my lord. Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, that clearly stated, my lord, the rules, my lord, the combatized clerical cadre rules, 1988, my lord. Paragraph. The direction of the High Court pertains to the determination of seniority in the cadre of head constable. On the above subject, learned counsel for the appellants invited our attention to the combatized clerical cadre rules 1988, referred as 1988 rules, and more specifically Rule 3B. The above Rule 3B relied upon by the learned counsel. 3B seniority list in relation to the NAYAC shall be separately maintained by each group center for promotion to the rank of head constable. We have a next that rule, my lord, page 35, my lord. Page 35, my lord.
Yes, you were saying page number
Page 35, my lord, we have a next that rule, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court rely, my lord.
35.
Page 35, my lord. Already, lordship. That is 3B, lordship, page 35. Short title and commencement. These rules may be called as the combatized clerical cadre rules 1988, my lord.
Are you a clerical appointee?
No, my lord, constable, constable, then my lord, after 2 years, my lord, Nayak, my lord. Then next.
The rules which you just read says clerical cadre. Is it applicable to you?
My lord, Yes, my lord. Because my lord, that point, initially we were appointed as a constable, my lord. Then, my lord, after promotion, my lord, we have stated our, my lord, restriction, my lord. Paragraph 2, my lord. Okay.
You are not from the clerk group, are you?
Yes, my lord, that is, my lord, and para 4, my lord, kindly see me. Para 4, my lord. As per the recruitment, my lord, and eligible for, my lord, next post, my lord.
You have not given me the full facts, you see. Initial entry was as constable GD, general duty.
General duty.
Then you were promoted as Naik. Naik
that-
clerk.
That was the, my lord, the promotional avenue, my lord. After, my lord, the exam, my lord, completed, my lord, as per the rule, my lord, we have, my lord, the
You were appointed, not promoted.
appointed as a, my lord, constable.
No. Initially appointed as constable GD.
Yes, lord.
Thereafter, you were appointed as night clerk.
Promoted, my lord.
Oh, please read your
Yes,
paragraph
sir,
3.
subsequently appointed, sorry. Sorry.
I'm not giving any my own opinion on this. This is your pleadings.
Yes, lord. After qualifying the, my lord, all the recruitment tests, my lord. Then, my lord, we are promoted, my lord, the Nayak post, my lord. That was the procedure, my lord, at the point of time, my lord.
You have submitted your representation.
Yes.
Have you submitted your
Yes, yes, lordship.
representation?
We have
Where is
repre-
that?
We have submitted lots of representation, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Show me, then I'll see.
Represent page 65 to 84, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. When, my lord, petitioner's name was not included, my lord. Page 65, my lord. In the year 1998, my lord. 28 to 1998, my lord. Then, my lord, 22nd December 1992, my lord.
Where was the last one?
Last one was, my lord. It is, my lord, 39, 1997, my lord. Last
Page.
page, my lord. Page 83, my lord.
'97.
Lordship.
Lordship, let them file a press representation, Lordship.
Hmm.
Raising their grievances. Otherwise, from the petition does not come up what they are asking for. It's not clear. In fact, Lordship, you have to admit our affidavit is also of same standard.
We'll ask you to file a representation. Within a time frame, they'll consider and dispose it of. I think that'll be better. When were you promoted to the to the rank of inspector? After you filed the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. My lord, as per
When?
the, my lord,
When?
my lord, inspector level, inspector, my lord, petitioner.
Mr. Dingya, I think you're not ready today with the matter. See, we require the basic facts to decide your matter. This way or that way.
Lordship may direct the respondent, my lord, file a representation, my lord, to consider the, my lord, our grievance, my lord. Since, my lord, though, my lord, we are.
So even for that, I require the basic facts. Initially, you were appointed as constable,
Lordship.
general GD, general duty. Thereafter, you were appointed as Nayak clerk.
After qualified, my lord, the requirement test, my lord.
Then, according to you, as per the relevant rules, you are eligible to be promoted after having served for 2 years as night clerk.
Lordship.
But although you were qualified by the year 1995, you were not given promotion,
Lordship.
although your other juniors were promoted. Finally, in the year 1999, you were promoted. That much we have seen.
Yes. that was-
Thereafter, what has happened? When were you promoted to the rank of ASI, SI, then inspector?
Lordship. That instruction, my lord,
So many things have happened. But now you want to go back to that Havildar clerk? I'm sorry,
Yes.
head
head constable.
constable
Lordship.
clerk. You want to still stress on the promotion retrospectively, probably, so that you also come at par with those colleagues of yours who are now by now deputy assistant commandant.
Lordship.
But the basic facts is required. Can you do one thing? Can you just write down a gist of the, prepare a gist of the facts?
Lordship.
We'll take it up
Right.
again
Lordship.
on perhaps on Tuesday. And
My lord, next Tuesday, my lord. It's okay.
Tuesday. Is this matter again on, what is the date? Tuesday?
12.
On 12th of November 2024. Stop. In the meantime, Mr. Ellen Hingia, learned counsel for the petitioners shall prepare a list of dates indicating the relevant dates on which the petitioners have been appointed to the post of constable and thereafter promoted up to the rank of inspector under the SSB.
Obliged.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I request a short accommodation for today, Your Lordship. My senior will appear in this matter. Kindly, if, as per Your Lordship's convenience, if the matter is listed on 7th, Your Lordship. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow might be difficult.
Any other date, Your Lordship.
What is the matter otherwise
The
regarding?
matter relates to stagnation in service of the petitioner. She is in service as company secretary since 2002.
Mm.
So she is seeking upgradation in her scale of pay as well as promotion, Your Lordship.
Mm. So we have the matter in perhaps on 19th of November.
My senior won't be available on 19th. If
No, we are not here to see the convenience of the councils every time. One or twice we may adjourn it, but every time, any date you said is not convenient,
Monday,
then you might as well hand it over to somebody else.
13th, Your Lordship.
Not 13th.
Or 12th.
We have already fixed so many matters on 12th. See, we'll take it up on the third week or second last week of this month. Any date from 18th.
20 Lordship,
Okay.
না থাকে নাকি? আচ্ছা 21 Okay, 21 Lordship,
Yes, who's the arguing counsel?
BD Kumar,
BD Kaur,
senior counsel.
senior.
Okay. Mr. BD Kaur, Lanet, senior counsel. Appearing for the petitioner is said to have some personal difficulty to appear before the court today. On a prayer made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side. That the matter will be listed on 21st of November. 2024 for hearing.
Lordship, my name is not shown in the cause list, Lordship.
Name of Mr.
Standing counsel, AIDC Lordship. That's him, JK Goswami.
Name of standing counsel,
AIDC,
AIDC. What is the full form?
Assam
Assam?
Industrial Development Corporation.
Development Corporation, okay. Name of standing counsel, AIDC, be reflected in the cost list hereafter. For the respondents. Yes,
Lordship, I've been instructed by Mr. S.N. Tamuli that Mr. S.N. Tamuli,
Hmm.
that he's having some personal difficulty. He just asked me to an adjournment, Lordship. He couldn't come to court due to some difficulty, family. Kindly, any date?
Any date after except 7 Lordship. K Gogoi is appearing.
we'll not fix a date now. We'll just ask the registry to fix a date. 1 week or 2 weeks, how much? All right. Mr. S.N. Tamuli, Lanet counsel for the petitioner is said to have some personal difficulty to appear before the court today. On a prayer made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side, the matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Obliged, Lord.
Much obliged, Lordship.
May I please?
Yes. What are these matters? Altogether, three.
Similar matters, my lord. The petitioners are retired senior meter reader of the then ASCB, now the APDCL, my lord.
ASEB.
Earlier ASCB, now APDCL.
Okay.
But they have been,
Senior meter reader.
yes,
That means there must be junior meter reader also.
meter reader, senior meter reader, meter supervisor, like this cadres are there.
Okay.
My lord, they have been appointed on 16 December 1980.
How many petitioners are there?
3 petitioners in 3 writ petitions, my lord.
Individual.
Individual writ petition, but the
Okay.
annexers are more or less same, my lord.
Okay. But why did you file 3 writ petitions?
If the individual cause of action, date of retirement is different.
I see.
That's why.
Date of appointment is also different.
Same,
then.
same. Date of appointment same.
Okay.
On the same date, the huge numbers of meter readers have been appointed.
Date of appointment is 16/12/1980
Yes, sir.
as meter reader.
Meter reader.
Yes. Then
My lord, in the ASCB, this is an ASCB and now APDCL, they, my lord, adopt time to time the revision of pay rules, my lord, so in their own, after accepted by the government of Assam, they follow the same and they adopt it. They adopt it in their own name, in the name of their own company, they adopt it, my lord.
this is regarding pay matter,
Yes, yes,
pay
yes.
scale.
Yes.
So revision of pay, government of Assam,
Government of Assam.
which is also followed by the ASCB.
Also followed by the, what they do, they issue the separate notification and more or less they adopt the same, my lord, time to time. In the 1997, the lordship will find at page 30, there was pay revision adopted by the ASCB, the then
Page-
ASCB,
Page 39,
30, my lord.
page 30.
Yes.
What is this?
This is the adoption of my lord ROP 1997, my lord. They've revised the scale of pay of the all existing employees, my lord. And relevant page 32, my lord, your lordship will find the scale of senior meter reader at the top right.
Revised from what to what?
Revised, my lord, from the this scale to that scale, my lord. Serial 1680 to 4200.
Okay, this is ROP, which year?
1997. After 1997, my lord, they have introduced one scheme on 30th December 2006, Annex 3, page 33, which provides, my lord, financial upgradation up to 2 financial upgradations of the employees who are not getting the promotions for last 10 years and 20 years. Those employees who are appointed for and serving for last 20 years in the department without any promotional benefit, for them to upgrade their salary, my lord, they have introduced this office memorandum financial upgradation scheme on 30th December 2006. As per that, clause 6, my lord, page 35, clause 6, Roman 2. This is little important. Page 35. An employee who has already got under the next higher scale scheme of 1990 2 regular promotions or 2 similar benefits of higher pay scales in case of isolated or blind LA post. This means, my lord, the post which has no cadre, higher cadre is only the single post. This is in case of isolated or blind LA post. As on date of implementation of the scheme shall not be entitled to get any further benefit under the scheme. Those employees who have got the benefit of financial upgradation of 1990 scheme, those employees would not be able to get any benefit under the existing scheme. And another condition is that, my lord, those posts which have no higher post, only a single post, those employees of the single post, those incumbents of the single post, my lord, would not get the benefit. Following this scheme, my lord, the department has issued the order, follow-up order, page 43, Annex 5, whereby the petitioners have been granted the financial upgradation benefit. Because they were not given the benefit under 1990 scheme, and because the post of meter reader has the higher cadre, senior meter reader, meter supervisor, my lord. Therefore, they have been granted the benefit of financial upgradation following their own scheme of 2006 with effect from 1/1/2007. Type copy is there at page 44, their names are there, and page 45 is the original copy, my lord. Serial number 23, 24, 25.
What benefit they've got?
They have got the financial upgradation as because they have they've been appointed in the year 1980, and in the meantime they have not been granted any promotion, and 20 years have over. Therefore, they have been granted the benefit of financial upgradation, 2 financial upgradations with effect from 1/1/2007, following their scheme of financial upgradation of 2006.
1/1/2007.
Yes.
So 2 financial upgradations
Yes.
given by this
Yes.
date.
Yes.
This is similar to that MACPS.
Yes. Yes. I'm coming to that, my lord.
No, but those are given after every 10 years.
Yes.
10 years, one upgradation.
Yes, yes.
Thereafter, after another 10 years.
After, another upgradation.
But here, at one time, they've given.
Because in the earlier 20 years, they have not given any benefit.
Okay.
That's why it is given together, decided to give together to all the employees they have given, my lord. Those who have completed 20 years of service, they have been given two financial upgradation with effect from 1/1/2007. Those who have completed 1 year, 10 years service only, they have given one increment. In the column number 4 and 5, my lord, you also will find.
Where is the scheme? The scheme is this.
Scheme as earlier annexure, my lord. Scheme.
Annexure 3,
Yes, sir.
page 33.
Yes.
Which is read.
Yes.
So the benefit of this scheme has been granted to them
Yes.
with effect from 1/1/2007.
Yes. The scheme says in the clause 1, my lord, it's with effect from 1/1/2007.
Where is that 1/1/2007?
Page 33, serial number, point number 1, my lord.
Admissible with effect from 1/1/2007. Okay.
Yes. This is the implementation order. Now I'm taking lordship to page number 47. This is the adoption of ROP 2010. This is only for only to show that the ASCB is following the Assam government's salary pattern, my lord. They have accepted the ROP 2010.
Yes.
Yes, lordship will come to page 50, my lord. Annexure 8. This is this service gist of the service of the my lord petitioner. Here it says 1/4/1997, after granting of the ROP benefit, my lord, his scale 31506490. Then, my lord, there was stagnation as because he has reached all these scale, my lord. Last stage of the scale, there was stagnation for 1, 2, 3 stagnation in the same scale of pay under ROP 1997. Then comes, my lord, this financial upgradation at page 51. You also will find, just now I have shown two financial upgradation with effect from 1/1/2007. Then comes, my lord, promotion. Promotion, my lord, date of promotion 2/3/2016. Promoted to senior meter reader.
Yes.
Now you also will find his date of appointment is 16/12/1980. He has completed, my lord, 30 years of continuous service on 15/12/2010.
Where is the date of appointment?
Date of appointment you also will find at Annexure 1.
No, it is not indicated in page 50.
Yes, it is not indicate, my lord. It is appointment order is.
It says initial pay in the pay band. This was from 1997.
This was 1997. ROP first revision was granted in the 1997 after adoption of ROP 1997, my lord. This is only recorded. Previous service, his service started from 16 December 1980. Page 28, appointment order. He has completed 30 years of continuous service without promotion in the year 2010.
Yes, then.
After completion of 30 years, he has been promoted on 2/3/2016 for the first time. at his 36 years of service. Now I'm taking your lordship to,
He's still in service,
he's retired.
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 So what is the claim now?
My lord, what happened after?
Arrear.
Yes, arrear, and his benefit has been deducted from the pension, my lord. My lord, your lordship will find annexure 11, page 54, is the ROP 2017, which is given effect from 1/4/2016. Like the government of Assam ROP, my lord,
Page 54,
54.
ROP 2017.
Yes. Of the APDCL. It is given effect from 1/4/2016. Clause 1, Roman 2. And your lordship will find page 55, clause 12. Here it is MSCPS included, my lord. Modified assured career progression scheme. The MSCPS would include grant of financial upgradation benefit in the 3 times in the entire service period, namely on completion of 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years to those employees who do not get one regular promotion within the first 10 years or 2 regular promotions SCPS benefit within 20 years and 3 promotions SCPS benefit within 30 years. That is, my lord, within the period of 30 years, one must get either 3 promotions or 3 financial benefits.
You've got only one promotion.
Only one promotion, that too
Two benefit.
after completion of 30 years.
One promotion and two financial
Financial
benefits.
upgradation, 2 financial upgradation within the period of 30 years and another another promotion after completion of 30 years. The rule says, my lord, within the period of 30 years, you must get 3 promotions or 3 financial upgradation.
Now this is becoming effective from which date?
1/4/2016.
1/4/2016.
Yes.
By that time you had retired?
Retired on 30/9/2019, my lord.
39.
Yes. 30/09/2019.
2019. Mr. Prokasta will take 5 minutes break and come back.
May my lord, page 58 in Except 12A, my lord. This is the internal communication of the APDCL, my lord, where they have again shown that, my lord, my service statement, my lord. They have started from 1/4/1997. Then financial upgradation benefit on completion of 20 years of satisfactory service in the scale of pay. Only 2 financial upgradation benefits. And, my lord, allowed 1 stagnation increment. Stagnation increment is not a financial upgradation, my lord. In they have, while they are calculating the benefit, my lord, pensionary benefits, my lord, they have taken into consideration the stagnation benefit. Stagnation benefit is that benefit, my lord, which when an employee reaches the highest level in the scale of pay and there is no further scale, then, my lord, only one order is passed by the concerned DDO, my lord, efficiency bar, crossing efficiency bar order. On the basis of that, the annual increment is given to that employee. If one employee reaches the highest level in the scale of pay and there is no further division, then the DDO or the appointing authority will pass an order for granting him the increment like other employees, stating that he has efficiency crossing bar order, my lord. That will be given, then only then it is given. This is not the financial upgradation. This is the regular increment every year given, my lord.
So that crossing of efficiency bar is only one time.
It is given every year. Suppose the ROP is not coming, next scale is not coming, my lord. One cannot get the same scale of pay, same base salary, my lord, for years after years. Thereafter, therefore, the provision is there. If someone reaches in the highest level in the scale of pay, then the order is passed for giving him 3% benefit or the annual incremental benefit, my lord. That order is passed by the appointing authority or the DDO, my lord. That is called efficiency bar crossing. This is stagnation increment. Once someone is stagnated, then he has to cross the bar, efficiency bar, then only it is given. This is not the financial upgradation that I'm clearing, my.
Okay.
Admitted position on record, my lord, they have been filing the affidavit also, they have admitted the fact, whatever I have given in the writ petition, they have reiterated in their affidavit also. And only one ground they have taken that I've initially pointed out before your lordship from the OIM dated 30/12/2006. That is the ground they have taken in the affidavit in opposition. I will take to their affidavit, my lord. They have, the respondents have filed their affidavit, everything they have admitted, and why they have denied that ground was taken, my lord, page 78 of the affidavit, they have annexed the OM, which I have also annexed in my writ petition. And the said affidavit, they have stated that as the this is the stand, page paragraph 5, page 72 of the affidavit, or paragraph, I am reading, my lord, from their affidavit.
Page?
Page 71, your lordship may take it. Paragraph 4. This is the stand I am reading. That in the instant writ proceedings have been instituted to challenge a communication dated such and such addressed by the Chief General Manager APDCL to the petitioner, whereby the prayer of the petitioner for refixation of his pay scale for the purpose of commutation of his financial benefits was rejected. The petitioner has further prayed for direction from this honorable court for refixation of pay scale of the petitioner under the modified assured career progression scheme. Paragraph 5, page 72. That the assured career progression scheme SCPS was introduced by office memorandum dated 30/12/2006, issued by the erstwhile Assam State Electricity Board. The scheme was meant to ensure that every employee got a minimum 2 financial benefits during the span of career by way of upgradation to the higher time scale of pay on completion of specified years of service. However, clause 6(2) of the said office memorandum provided that an employee who has already got 2 regular promotions or 2 similar benefits of higher pay scale in case of isolated or blind LA posts as on date of implementation of the scheme shall not be entitled to get any further benefit under the scheme. Whatever I submitted earlier, my lord, the same thing. That the petitioner was appointed as a meter reader under the NC Hills Electrical Circle ASCB on 16/12/1980. He retired from service on 13/9/2019. During the service career, the petitioner first received a scale of upgradation on 1/4/1997. My lord, this is, I've replied, my lord, this is not the financial upgradation. When, my lord, ROP comes, it comes uniformly for all the employees. This is not financial upgradation. Financial upgradation, my lord, on completion of 10 years, that benefit is given, that is financial upgradation. This is general ROP. ROP is meant for all. Everybody is revising their salary, my lord. This is not the financial upgradation that I'm clarifying, my lord. Financial upgradation is within the, after granting of the revised to all, my lord, employees, that the additionally financial upgradation is given on completion of 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years. Next higher scale NHS upgradation on 1/12/2000. That is, my lord, with regard to incremental. That is, my lord, that EB crossing benefit. EB, when someone reaches the last level of in the scale of pay, he is given EB crossing bar, incremental stagnation increment, my lord. This is not also the financial upgradation. Two financial upgradation on 1/1/2007. This is financial upgradation, my lord. 1/1/2007, that under the scheme, two financial upgradations granted. That is correct, my lord. And thereafter, he was promoted to senior meter reader on 2/3/2016. This is admitted after the 30 years, after completion of 30 years, my lord. The deponent begs to state that the SCPS introduced by office memorandum dated 30/12/2006 was superseded by the scheme introduced by office memorandum dated 4/5/2018, and then again by office memorandum dated 18/11/2019 under the said office modified career progression scheme. Financial upgradation would be granted up to 3 times during the entire service period. That is, on completion of 10 years, first financial upgradation, my lord. On completion of 20 years, second upgradation. On completion of 30 years, 3 financial upgradation. It is admitted fact, my lord. On completion of, after completion of 30 years, I've been promoted, my lord. Not within the period of 30 years. However, it was provided that the benefits of upgradation would only be provided with effect from 1/1/2018, though the service rendered by the employee prior to that date would be counted for determining the benefits under the scheme. That
This date 1/1/18.
yes, this is the implementation date with regard to my lord, that financial upgradation scheme. This is prior to my retirement date. Therefore, I also fall within this date, my lord.
No, where is that with effect from 1/1? From where do you, from where does it say?
They have stated, my lord, this is given, I think. Look what this is. I don't know the vision. The office memorandum to the
Page 54 is the ROP 2017. This was effective from 1/4/2016.
Yes.
Then what is this 18, 1/1/18?
4th May 2018. Fourth May to page 89, my lord, is the copy.
My lord, at page 90, clause 10 of the affidavit in opposition may be looked into.
Yes, this is given. The financial benefit of the scheme shall be given with effect from 1/1/2018 only. Although the services rendered by the employees before 1/1/2018 and promotions / SCPS benefits availed before 1/1/2018 shall be taken into account for deciding and determining the extent of benefit under MSCPS. For example, an employee who has joined regular service on 1995 and his case has been considered in 2016. If the service for the purpose of MSCPS shall be counted from 1995, and accordingly he will be entitled for one promotion in 2006 and another in 2016. However, the first benefit under MSCPS will in this case start from 1/1/2018 only and not from earlier. That is, with effect, suppose I am entitled to 3 benefits, 3 financial upgradation benefit. I have completed my 30 years of service in the year 2010. My lord, I will be given the benefit of financial upgradation with effect from 1/1/2018 till my retirement, my lord. Before that, the service period will not be taken into consideration. That is.
So 1/1/18 is the
Cutoff date,
cutoff date.
the starting date, my lord.
Even if you are getting, even if you are eligible to get the financial
yes.
upgradation before that,
Yes.
having
But,
completed 30 years,
Yes.
10, 20, 30 years.
Yes, but the benefit will be given with effect from 1/1/2018. Like that, in the year 2000, I have completed
So
20 years of service.
this office memorandum was issued on 4th of May,
Yes.
2018 only.
Yes, yes,
Prior to this, the other OM will cover,
yes,
isn't it?
yes, yes,
Of 2017.
yes.
So what is your case? That you have received only 2 benefits?
I have received only two benefits, my lord, financial upgradation. And in the reply, I have given in the reply, my lord, to countering their stand, my lord, I have given I take your lordship to page 101, my lord.
You retired on 30/9/2019.
Yes. I retired, my lord. At the time of retirement, my lord, they have reduced my pension, reduced my pensionary benefit, withholding the benefit of one upgradation, my lord. Instead of giving me one financial upgradation, additionally, which I'm entitled with effect from 1/1/2018, they have withdrawn the benefit, one benefit, whatever they have given earlier.
How is that?
How, my lord, they have audited that I have given the audit officer has given statement that I have been given a wrongly benefit, therefore they have withdrawn it.
How much benefit has been given to you wrongly, according to them?
According to them, the one I have given 4 financial upgradations they have stated, 1 promotion and 2 and 3 other financial upgradations. They have included the 97 revised pay as an financial upgradation, my lord, which they cannot. That's why the petitioner is aggrieved, my lord. In the affidavit in reply, my lord, I have countered the stand.
Any impugn order passed?
Impugn communication is there, not direct order, it's a communication.
What is that? Where is that?
That is page 68, my lord.
You file an appeal or what?
Yes, I have filed the representation, my lord, before them, my lord. It is rejected twice.
Prior to your representation, what was there? You were
They have
given a-
communicated that I am not entitled to benefit, my lord. They have communicated at annexure 12. 13A is the representation. 13A is the representation, my lord, and thereafter 13C is the another appeal to higher authority. Appeal to higher authority. 13D is the another representation. And thereafter they have issued the letter, annexure 13E, page 68. With regard to
No. We should start from the beginning.
yes,
Where was the communication given to you?
first your lordship will come to page 49, annexure 7.
Yes.
This is the letter for recovery of excess amount. With reference to the above, an overdrawal amount of rupees 26,880 only to each of the following staff is to be recovered from the salary bill commencing from such and such date, equal installment 1,344 per month. The amount is to be realized as per audit fixation by above referred letter for the period from 1/1/2007 to 31/8/2010. That is, my lord, 1/1/2007 means, my lord, the date of granting of financial upgradation benefit, 2 financial upgradation benefit with effect from 1/1/2007. They have withdrawn with this letter 1 benefit.
Petitioners at serial number 1.
Yes, petitioner is serial number 1. Thereafter, you also will find annexure 8. This is the service extract scale of pay. You also will find this is scale entry 1,350 to 6490. This is the scale, and I was given with effect from 1/4/1997. This is a revised scale.
Page?
Page 50, my lord. Then you also will find in the year 1998, I have reached the highest level in the scale. Here, serial number 6490. In the scale, you also will find it is 3150 to 6490. As I have reached the last point of the scale, 6490, in the year 1998. This is the maximum. Your lordship will find the right column, it's written maximum. Therefore, in order to grant me increment, like other employees, the first stagnation increment, second stagnation increment, third stagnation increment. This is the annual increment, my lord, I have been given after crossing the highest level.
What about 2003 and 2006?
2006 is given, but 2006 there nothing. 2007 financial upgradation. This is regular under 1997. I'm getting the regular scale of pay. Then in the year you'll see 2007 first financial upgradation, second financial upgradation with effect from 1/1/2007 as per office memorandum of 2006. Then only I've been promoted in the year 2016 to 3/2016.
See, your stagnation increment is only up till 2004. What about 2005 and 6?
5 and 6, my lord, it is given.
How?
You also will find that the basic salary changes. Basic salary in the column number 2, you also will find 12,860, 13,320, every time is changing. It's changing. Annually, like other employees, it is changed, madam.
Two 2005 is not shown, isn't it?
Not shown by them, madam. They have shown up to 2018 only.
My lord may refer to page 87 if my lord would like to refer to the 2005. 87 of the affidavit in opposition.
From the service book.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Now, while we are at this page, at page 50, please compare it with page 58. Compare page 50 and 58.
Yes.
Initial pay starts from 1/4/1997. Figure is 6210. But in page 58, the figure is 6225. ₹15 extra. And also the date 22/12/2000.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the entire confusion can be cleared if my lord may look into page 86 of the affidavit in opposition. These are the Xerox copy of the service book.
Hmm.
My lord, the figure would tally with page 58.
Hmm. But not with page 50.
No, not with page 50. yes, ma'am. And this is one of the impugn order, 10/9/2020.
Yes, Mr. Pogasta.
Yes, sir. You'll also will find at page 58, my lord.
Hmm.
Only scale starts from 1997 to financial upgradation, and then the stagnation increment, and then the promotion.
Hmm.
Two financial upgradation they have given, we are not denying, my lord.
Hmm. It was given in the year 2000. When was it given? Is it 22/12/2000?
20 to 12 is given value.
But then
Then,
page 51, it's 1/1/2007.
yes. But in the page 59, my lord, there is only one stagnation increment. And in the page prior to that, three stagnation is there, page 50.
So which document will be the reliable most service book?
In the service book, my lord, you also will find there is no 2007 increment, inclusion of 2007 increment is not recorded. Only 2000, there is financial benefit. It's once 20 to 12, 2000 is recorded. And one promotion after 30 years, this is recorded.
Twenty-two 12/2000 is the financial upgradation. Then the second one,
Second one is not recorded here.
otherwise it was given together.
Only two financial upgradations they have given, my lord. As per instruction of my client, two financial upgradation is given and
Oh,
one
when-
promotion
when-
after 30 years.
When was it given?
It was, my lord, as per service record is 20, my lord, 2000, it is given here. But as per his statement, my lord, it was given in the year 2007. Because there was order of granting the benefit, my lord, which was not in there. There is no such order in the year 2000, but in the year 2007, there is order.
Where is the order?
Order is given at page annexure 4, my lord, I have given. Annexure 5, my lord, 5. Page 43. That copy.
This has not been recorded in the service book. Is it?
And there is no order, my lord, with that effect in the affidavit, my lord. They have only service book is there. There is no such order of 2000, prior to 2000.
It must have. Is this not working? Hold on. We can put it on and off like that, no? Not continuously. So let us see the impugn
Impugn or
communications.
communication, my lord, will
Uh.
take at page 68, my lord.
68.
With regard to your prayer for fixation of pay scale by the letter under
Mr.
reference.
Prakasta, we started with that
Oh, your lordship, earlier.
realization of withdrawal
Yes.
amount.
What will amount?
This is only quantified as this much,
Yes, this much.
1/1 to 2007 to 31/12.
Hmm.
So this has been realized.
That is not realized subsequently, my lord. Yes, because after his retirement, the salary obtained prior to that is not realized, my lord.
No, why I'm asking you is that it is not entered in
But
your.
his pension is, my lord, refixed. Pension is, as per last month's salary, his pension is to be fixed in at a particular scale. That is, my lord, reduced. Though they have not taken away the salary, whatever they have paid, but they have reduced the pension.
Okay,
That
see,
is the thing.
that 1/1/2007 is not given in your service book,
Yes,
but this is realization letter is there.
yes.
Is it because of this that it was not entered? Because if you see the service book, the handwriting, they're all same. It appears that it was written in at one go,
One go.
not that every year like that.
Yes.
At one time it was entered,
Entered.
same handwriting.
Same handwriting.
So this realization speaks about 1/1/7 to 31/12/2007.
Yes. It was entered at a time. Correct.
Thereafter, what is the next realization or the notice given to you? There is one.
There was no communication further, my lord, only
What about page 60?
page 60, my lord. This is the internal communication between the two offices, my lord. Return of service book of such and such, ex senior meter reader, pension holder, and Sri Dinesh such and such. With reference above, in returning herewith the service book of Sri L. Ibochao Singh, ex meter reader, pension holder, and Sri Dinesh Chandra Basumatari, ex senior meter reader, pension holder. This is to inform you that in view of the complaint lodged by Sri L. Ibochao Singh, ex senior meter reader, pension holder under Haflong Electric Division regarding fixation of his pay, service books of both the pension holders has been checked by the audit again. On checking the same, the assistant manager audit APDCL has found the pay fixation made earlier by the audit to be wrong and accordingly refix the pay of both the pension holders by audit report number such and such dated such and such. That this is the letter whereby his reduced, his pension is reduced because refixed in the by deducting the benefit mallet, one benefit. Therefore, you are requested to look into the matter and take further action with intimation to this office for record. Copies of the sanctions. Then, my lord, another communication With reference to the above subject, this is to inform you that in view of the complaint lodged by L. Ibochao Singh, senior meter reader pension holder under Haflong Electric Division, his service book was re-audited. By audit number such and such, the audit report has already been sent to the Assistant General Manager, Science and Pension Bijuli Bhavan by this office letter number such and such for further information. For further action. Thereafter, he has submitted one representation, my lord. In the representation, he has stated, with reference to the above cited subject, I have the honor to inform you that the following few facts for your kind favor and look after the matter. As per board order number such and such date and dated such and such, on completion of 8 years of scale was fixed on 1/4/1997 at rupees such and such. As per board's order number auto dated auto, on completion of 20 years of service, pay fixation was such and such. As per board order number such and such dated such and such, financial upgradation. As per board order number on completion of 20 years of service, same cadre as per clause 8F of ROP 1997, pay scale was fixed on such and such scale 7120. As per board CGM order number such and such dated such and such, first and second financial upgradation scale is fixed at rupees such and such. Financial upgradation 825558325 on 1/1/2007. After audited by the senior manager APDCL Bijuli Bhavan, by this letter number pay was reduced and refixed at rupees 8,100 on 1/1/2007 as on 1/1/2008 at rupees 83225 respectively. As per GM of office order number such and such promoted as meter reader on such 2/3/2016 in the usual pay band with grade pay. But at present, Assistant General Manager Bijuli Bhavan refixed the pay scale on 1/4/1997 at rupees 6210. This is the reduction value 6210. As per his order number such and such dated 17/12/18, for which we are facing a great loser in our pay at present. Whatever payment has been fixation has been done earlier, my lord, that is reduced after his retirement. At the fair government's retirement, my lord.
What amount was reduced to what amount?
My lord, 6210, it is
6225 to 6210.
yes, 6225 to 6210. And my lord, financial upgradation 8225, it is reduced to 8100.
Where is that figure 6225?
6225 you will find at page
56.
80 or 50 is there.
It is not given in this representation.
It is read petition is given, madam. Read petition I have.
No, in the representation, he has not mentioned it.
Representation is mentioned, my lord. I am reading. He has mentioned in the point number 6, my lord.
No, the other figure, 6210 is there. The reduction,
Yeah, first in the clause 1, my lord, in the clause 1, 6225 is mentioned. 6225 it is mentioned. And 6210 at clause 6, it is reduced. And my lord.
from which period? 1/4/1997.
Yes, yes. Lastly, one of our colleagues has retired.
So this is the figure.
Yes.
See, I was indicating that there are there are differences in the two figures in both the
This is revised.
6.
Page number 58, my lord, your lordship will find 6225. And page number 50, your lordship will find 6210.
Correct.
and his representation regarding that money.
6210. Six two one zero is as per which ROP?
1997, my lord. Both are of 6210 and 6225, both are of 1997.
So according to them, they have refixed it to 6225. I'm sorry, 6210.
Yes, they are reduced.
But 6210 appeared in 2018. Checking of service book.
Yes, in the year 2018, they have, my lord, made the,
6210.
yes,
But in 2020, it has been increased to 6225. It's just the opposite.
yes, 6225.
And in your service book, what is given?
Service book is, my lord, as your lordship pointed out, it is 6225.
6225.
My lord. May I just clarify this position? My lord, the page 50, the language is this, that this is to inform you that time to time pay fixation of the petitioner are and the observation made as follow, which should be entered in the service book with fresh entry. So this entry was supposed to be entered in the service book. And that is what the direction was to the Assistant General Manager Haflong from the audit section of the Bijuli Bhavan. My lord, the language of the. My lord, page 50.
Yes, I'm at page 50.
Yes,
Where?
my
Which
lord.
paragraph?
First, my lord, first paragraph. Sir, this is to inform you that time to time pay fixation of Sri L. Ibocho Singh, Senior Mr. are checked and the observation made as follows, which should be entered in the service book with fresh entry. To overdrawn less amount is to be worked out and amount duly passed is to be entered in the service book. Action regarding recovery of overdrawn pay and allowances may be undertaken as per Office Order 25/4/2018. The service book is to be resubmitted for further necessary action. Enclosed service book of Sri Ibocho Singh, Senior Mr. As per the service book records, the incumbent was allowed first and the secondary benefits with effect from 1/1/2007 without recasting his pay with effect from 1/4/1997, which is found irregular. Hence, the pay fixation is to be refixed as under. So this was supposed to be the pay refixation. And as my lord correctly pointed out, that the revision of pay and the two financial upgradation happened in 2007. But what happened thereafter in 2000 was a mechanical exercise where the entire pay fixation and the pay revision was not reflected. That is why, my lord, my page 10/9, 2020, page 58. My lord, let him complete his submissions, then I will press further.
My lord, let us compare, my lord, page number 53 and 87, my lord. 87 is the service book, where your lordship will find on the date of retirement, that is the last salary, my lord, his salary was 70,000. It is the basic salary plus grade pay equal to 70,980. Generally, my lord, this pension is the half of this. If the pension is half of this, it comes, my lord, 35,000 above. Here in the page 53, you will find pension is refixed at, my lord, 33,450. In the service book, they have, my lord, included, made the last month's salary 70,980. Pension is just 50% of this, my lord. It will come at 35,000 above. Here in the pension, you will find it is 33,450. Page 53.
Yes, amount is 33,450.
450. It should be the half of 70,980. This is a simple calculation as per their service book.
Where's the other figure?
Other
70
figure, page number 87, last figure 70,980. If we go by this, my lord, his pension will come at rupees 35,400 something. And as per service book, my lord, two financial upgradation and one promotion, that is admitted. And the perusal of the representation makes
So,
it,
just a minute, this page 53
yes, sir.
is dispersal of your pension amount
Yes,
at the rate of 33,450
yes,
per month.
per month.
And the pension, basically it's half the amount of what you get,
Yes,
is it?
yes.
So this 33,450 multiplied by 2 comes to how much? $66,900.
Yes, sir.
Which one, which one?
66,900.
This was the last page.
But the
And-
pay which has been calculated at page 87 is 70,980, isn't it?
Yes. This comes 35,490. And exactly the same thing is
But on what basis are you saying that since you were getting 70,980, pension should be half the amount of
half
this?
the amount?
How do you say?
Because, my lord, this is the basic amount, the basic salary plus grade pay, payment and grade pay. This is the basic salary.
No, where is the calculation, the formula for calculating pension? Is it like that?
This
Yes,
is
it is 50% of the
50%
last pay.
last pay.
50% the last pay.
Last pay.
So what you were getting at last pay was 70,980.
Yes. 50% will come 35,900.
Okay. You're supposed to get that, but you were given only this much.
Even 33,450.
My lord, may.
That was after deduction.
That was, my lord, after refixation at the reduced rate.
Okay, after refixation.
Yes.
It was refixed at the time of your
Yes.
Retirement.
retirement. Okay. So what is the difference then? 35 and 33,
2,000,
roughly around 2,000.
May I submit
Yes,
here?
yes.
My lord, what has happened here is that, my lord, at page. अपना hold कर ले, बता। My lord, at page 50,
Hmm.
it was the first time when the audit department found out that there was wrong fixation of pay was found.
Hmm.
And accordingly, it was directed by the audit department to the reporting officer of the petitioner that you should rearrange the service book as per the benefits. So, my lord, may see here, the first confusion regarded to the pension, my lord. At 1/7/2018, while he was still serving,
Hmm.
was 64950. Whereas in the service book, which was
submitted,
Hmm.
it has been wrongly recorded because the revision exercise, which was supposed to be done as per the letter, was not included in the service book. And that is why the entire confusion has happened.
So which one is the correct one?
Now,
This,
my lord, the correct one is at 17/12/2018. That is annexure 8, page 50.
now if you say that that's the correct one,
Yes, my lord.
then what do you say about the subsequent, the service book calculation, which is the,
Yes, my lord. I will, my lord, I'll explain it, my lord. My lord may see here. My lord, I would request my lord to open page 86 of the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
the 86 is again the service book.
Yes, my lord, the service book. And on the other hand, I would like to request to my lord, page annexure 50. If both the things can be kept open, my lord, I would, my lord, I would be able to clear up the confusion.
Yes, 50.
My lord may see here, my lord, 1/4/1997,
Hmm,
it is 6210.
hmm,
Whereas in the service book, it is 6225.
hmm,
This letter was written in 17/12/2018
hmm.
that this should have been corrected. Now, my lord, this entry of in the service book was done on prior to it, prior to 17/12/2018. My lord, this my lord may find at the signature below that as per audit letter so and so,
can it-
the pay scale, Ibosin Singh.
No, just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
How can you say that it's prior to 2018? Because if you come to page 86,
Yes, my lord.
the various columns are there
Yes, my lord.
and the handwritten part starts from the middle of the page,
Yeah, 1/4/1997, my lord.
which speaks about 1/4/1997
7,
to 30/9/2019.
19. And this was his last date of retirement. So now my lord may see there is a amount which is on 1/7/2017. The fourth button, 66900, 66,900 at page 87, the fourth one.
Hmm.
My lord may see this, 66,900.
Where do you get that?
Yeah, my lord, at page 87,
Yes,
at
6690.
1/7/2017.
Yes.
And my lord may see here at page 51 of the writ petition copy.
Hmm.
1/7/2017, 63,050.
Hmm.
1/7/2018, 64,950.
Hmm.
So as per the audit, he should have retired in 66,900. That is why the pension amount which has been deducted is divided by 6690 divided by 2 will be 33,500. And that is why the entire confusion took place, my lord, because this entire increment of 17/12/2018, which was directed by the audit department, that the scale of reduce 6210 has to be taken into effect. Now, my lord, if that scale is taken into effect, this 17/12/2018 is the proper record. My lord may see, for an example, my lord, my lord may see 1/1/2007 at page.
So the service book never got rectified.
No, it never got rectified, my lord. The service book never got rectified, and because of this, the entire confusion happened with the petitioner. Because when he's relying upon 17/12/2018, and this is upon his own record, and it is upon this the representation was been given. My lord may see at page 62.
We'll do one thing, we'll come back at 2.
My lord.
All right.
Is submitted, my lord. This is the correct calculation, my lord.
Yes.
If this is correct calculation, my lord, then let us forget other things, my lord. The lordship will find that I have been given 2 financial upgradation and 1 promotion after completion of 30 years.
Hmm.
Therefore, by applying the provisions of 2010 MSc, 2017 MSc PS, my lord,
Mhm.
I am entitled to 1 financial upgradation for completion of 30 years of service.
Hmm.
Which is not given.
As per the
As per page
Uh,
50, my
as
lord.
per the office memorandum dated 12 December 2017, 3 financial upgradation, 10, 20, 30 years. You've got your 2 upgradation after completing
20 years.
20 years.
Page 51. Was given from 2007.
Hmm. You were appointed in 1980.
Yes.
So it's more than 20 years, 26 years. After 26 years, you got your 2 financial upgradation together and promoted in 2016. That much. No third financial upgradation. Now, why according to them is not, this is, the calculation was wrong. This is given at page 50. If you read the paragraph just above the table. As per service book records, incumbent was allowed first and second financial upgradation with effect from so and so, without recasting his pay with effect from 1/4/1997, which is found irregular. Recasting his pay. Now, how do you explain the terminology recasting his pay? This was because of the ROP 1997. Your entry was in 1980, 16 December 1980, appointment. And you say that the revision of pay followed by the state is also adopted accordingly by the corporation. Then in 1997, when the ROP came, this was also adopted.
And my scale is fixed on as per this method, page 50, it is 6210.
6210.
Then 2 financial upgradation, 1 promotion.
So assuming this is correct, according to you, still then you are supposed to get your third financial upgradation in view of this office memorandum of 12th December 2017. You had retired on
39, 2019.
39, 2019. Now, without giving you the third financial upgradation, now they are deducting it. They're deducting it. Why? Because they say that your pay fixation was not correct. The pay matters difficult. You see, you need the experts in pay scale matters
Yes,
and all these things. You see how they calculate and how, what would be the calculation, method of calculation.
My lord, may I just come in, my lord? If my lord allows me, if he's permitted.
Mr. Prakasta, anything else you want to say?
That's fine, brother.
Oh, of course, you have the, you can reply also if you want to later.
My lord,
No, this is in respect of one person only. There are 2 other persons.
Same
same.
They have the same, similar. Only the date of
thing.
retirement is different. Appointment is same. Okay.
Apparently, my lord, the calculation, they have made 2 types of calculation, my lord.
Hmm.
One is the service book. And one in the, as they are submitting was correct one, 17/12/2018.
Hmm.
If this is taken to be correct one, my lord,
Hmm.
then as per this, my lord, I am entitled to one financial upgradation, irrespective of the mode of calculation, irrespective of, my lord,
Hmm.
how they calculate
Hmm.
whatever figure, we are not going to that, my lord.
So,
With effect from, it will be, my lord, as per their revised office memorandum, it will be from 1/1/2018.
see, if the parties agree, that would simplify the issue. Now, since the office memorandum of 2018, 17, I'm sorry, provides for 3 financial upgradation. Let the authority determine whether you are entitled to get the 3rd upgradation also.
Before my lord, if I finish with your submissions, my lord, may I just go with my submissions? I'll just
Surely.
make it very simple,
Yes.
my lord, to assess the court. So my lord may come, my lord, with regard to my submissions. My lord, first thing, my lord may note that these were appointed as temporary employees in the 16 December 1980. And my lord, this fact is not disputed even in Annexure 50 or in the service book, that their scale of pay was, the initial scale of pay was in the pay band 1, that was 3150 to 6490. My lord, that may, my lord may find it at page 50. Scale, my lord, 3150 to 6490. This was the initial stage, my lord.
So if you say initial stage,
My lord,
after the
8 years of service, this was the pay that has been started. So he would at when he was in 1980, he would have started in the range of 3150, and by the time he reached 1/4/1997, he reached the pay of 6210. That is why, my lord, at page 50, if my lord would like to refer to, my lord, it'll make it very clear, my lord. Then my lord may see.
no, just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
See, we're talking about 1980.
Yeah, 1980.
1980.
1980.
The,
Because at
the
that time,
scale could not have been 3150.
no, my lord. What I'm saying is that, my lord, may just first come to page 26.
Even gazetted officer will not get this much amount.
No,
In
no,
1980.
1980, yes, my lord. I'm,
350 only, my lord. Page
Ah.
26.
no, my lord may just come to page 26, my lord, once. The type copy.
26.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
This is his scale of pay has been mentioned here. Rupees 350,
Ah.
then an addition of rupees 10 rupees till he reaches the 370, then an addition of 12 rupees till he reaches 430. So the entire scale will ultimately finish at 430, my lord. 430, then EB, then 14 rupees added, then 507. So, my lord, this was his initial scale of pay. Now, what I'm trying to refer is, my lord, at page 50.
Hmm. Page 50.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is after 18 years of service. After 18 years of service, 1980, this is 1997. 1980, 1990, 1997, my lord. His scale was 6210.
Yes.
And the scale has been mentioned on the right hand, my lord, 3150 to 6490.
Hmm.
And then, my lord, in 1998, the third, my lord,
Yes.
he reached the maximum scale of 6490.
Hmm.
So,
Yes.
my lord, there is no confusion on it that the scale which he was supposed to receive, even by the service book or even by this, he was receiving that scale. It was only with deduction of the payment that has to be taken into effect. My lord may see this at page 86. Page 86, my lord.
Hmm. 86. Yes.
My lord, at the remarks column, my lord may see,
Mm.
scale scale notification completion of 8 years service of the scale 3275 plus 6725 6925, my lord, at the right hand side, my lord.
Mm.
My lord may get it, my lord.
Yes, yes, I've got
So
it.
this was the initial scale fixation which was done. It was wrong. And that is why at page 50, when it was written by the audit board to the assistant general manager, he correctly pointed out that this was the scale that you should have received: 3150, 6490, then first stagnation increment, second stagnation increment, third stagnation increment. And now my lord may see at page 51, my lord, once.
Mm.
Now page 51 correlates with the page 45. Annexure 5, my lord.
Yes.
My lord may see here that are allowed to draw page 51, page 45, annexure 5, my lord, are allowed to draw the first financial upgradation benefit in the scale of pay of rupees 4,200 plus 175 rupees till 5250. At the end, till 8,000 is the maximum pay. Then 9550, my lord, upgradation benefit in the scale of pay 4,300 plus 200, 8 till the maximum 9550. And now my lord may see the second financial upgradation,
Mm.
which is as mentioned at page 51. If my lord calculates it, it comes to absolutely 16,870 at page 51.
No, which calculation is that?
My lord,
16,000?
my lord, at 1/1/2007,
Mm.
my lord may see the initial pay in the band.
Mm.
So my lord may see the initial pay band is of 2,600.
Mm.
My lord, sorry, my lord, the initial pay band is 14,270, my lord. See, my lord, if my lord may go through the second column at the top, it's mentioned initial pay in the pay band.
Mm.
6210, 6910. Then my lord may see at when the financial upgradation happened, 13,320, 14,270.
Mm.
So they were brought under this scale, and this absolutely reflects and correlates with the Annexure 5 office order, where the first and the second financial upgradation was given, because there were scope of promotion was not there. Now, my lord, I would like to take to the scheme, my lord. Scheme, the first scheme, under which at page 33, my lord. Admissibility norms of the benefits, my lord. Admissibility norms of the benefits at page 33 at the bottom, my lord.
Mm.
The benefit of the first financial upgradation will be admissible to an employee on completion of 10 years of regular satisfactory service, and the second upgradation will be after 15 years of regular service from the date of first financial upgradation. Now, my lord, 4B, the qualifications stipulated in this para shall be count from the date of joining in the post on initial regular appointment of an employment on requirement basis to a primary post in the existing hierarchy cadre in service. Now, my lord, may just below that, there is a fitment in the relevant next higher time scale of pay. If my lord may get it.
Mm.
In accordance with the norms laid down in para 4, an employee completing as on 1/1/2007. My lord may see the date, my lord, as on 1/1/2007. And now my lord may see the date where they were given the benefits was of same date. My lord, may I read?
Yes.
Yes. 10 years or more, but less than 25 years of service shall be fitted in the pay scale for the first next higher promotion grade post in the service to which the employee belong. The surplus year above 10 years shall be counted towards the next 15-year span for allowing the second financial upgradation. So, my lord, the first question that my lord had pointed out in the morning is how come they were given two financial upgradation at once? So, my lord, that for that, my lord, this paragraph is important because on the day they completed the service, that time they had completed 15 years of service in together from 1980 on 4/10/2008. 1980 to 4/10/2008, my lord. My lord may see there are two dates. First is, my lord, in accordance with lay the employee completing as on 1/1/2007. My lord, page 34, my lord.
Hmm.
I would like to draw your attention, my lord, like on page 1/1/2007. This date is important. And then it says that 10 years or more, but less than 25 service shall be fitted in the pay scale of the first next higher promotion, grade post in the service to which the employee belong. The surplus year about 10 years shall be counted towards the next 15 span of allowing the second financial upgradation. That means from your date of upgradation, if you have continued from 1/1/2007, from there the 15 years has to be taken into effect. So now my lord may see 24/10/2008. On 24/10/2008, if they have joined from 1980, they don't follow in the bar of they follow in the bar of 25 years. My lord, 1980-2008. They joined in 1980, my lord. That is there on record. And they were given the promotion on 4/10/2008. So that is above 15 years, but less than 25 years.
Hmm.
If I'm able to, my lord, draw your attention, my lords, if I'm able to explain it, my lord.
1980 to 2008, it's less than 25 years,
Yes, my lord, it will be
How?
less.
28 years.
Yes, my lord, 10 years or more, but less than 25 years of service will be fitted in the pay scale. The surplus year of 10 years shall be, it's with the regular appointment, my lord. His first years of appointment were temporary appointment, my lord. So, my lord,
Temporary till when?
temporary, my lord, when was it regularized?
It's a regular appointment, earlier appointment order in the temporary.
No, my lord, it was-
Every
No, no,
employment in the appointment.
it's a
order, temporary word is given.
Yes, my lord.
This is the pattern adopted from the British, my lord. Temporary word will be given in the every regular appointment.
No, it will be
That's a-
given. So it will be given. Temporary will be given, then they will be having going through and they'll be regularized after 2 years.
Question of regular
So, my lord,
appointment,
then I'm not here talking about a question of regulation. I'm talking about the period of service. So, my lord, if my lord correctly pointed out, it is more than 25 years of service. So, if it is more than 25 years of service as on 2008, and at that time, my lord, they have completed, then they will fall in the category of second increment. My lord,
Therefore, it is given. my lord.
the surplus year above 10 years shall be counted to the next 15 years of span for allowing the second financial upgradation.
Hmm.
So it is more than 15 years and 25 years of service shall be fitted directly in the pay of the second next higher promotion grade in the post which the employee belongs.
That is the reason. That's why we have been.
Now, in such a case, the employee shall be fixed in the first relevant higher time scale. Then in the second relevant higher scale, no fixation directly from the original scale to the second higher scale shall be allowed. So the moment I come in the 4/10/2008, when these people were there, they had completed the bar as per this MSAP or ASAP, and they were given the two benefits, my lord. That was first upgradation of 4,200 to 800, then that 4,300, 9,500. Now, my lord, thereafter,
He has been promoted.
no, before that, my lord, I would like to, where's the second, 2006.
What do you say about the three financial upgradation?
Yes, my lord, I'm
Are-
coming to it, my lord.
Are they not entitled to that three?
Yes, my
financial
lord,
upgrade-
they are not, my lord. I'll explain, my lord. My lord, my lord, I'd like to take it to my affidavit in opposition once, my lord. Now, my lord may see 4th May 2018,
Page?
page 89. Page 89, my lord.
Yes.
My lord may just, my lord, the would like this. The page 33 only talks about 2 upgradation, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord may just, page 33, what I read again, my lord, the benefits of the first financial upgradation will be admissible to an employee on completion of 10 years of regulatory satisfactory service, and a second gradation benefit will be admissible after 15 years of regular service from the date of the first financial upgradation. So as per the first scheme, there's only two financial increment you can get
10 years, then the second will be
after
next,
20, after 25 years.
after
Because of
25
the
years.
date of 1/1/2008, as my lord has rightly pointed out, they had completed 28 years service. So 2 financial upgradation was given to them. So that means as per that scheme, whatever they were entitled was given to them in 1/1/2008.
Okay.
Then 2018, the third scheme came, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the third scheme is at page 89.
Hmm.
My lord may see the salient features of the scheme and procedure of granting of financial upgradation benefits. The MECP would grant for financial upgradation 3 times in the entire service period on completion of 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years to those employees who do not get 1 regular promotion within the first 10 years or 2 regulation promotion benefit within 20 years or 3 promotion ACPS benefit within the 30 years of regular service. So, my lord, the MSCP will provide, well, I'll just read. MSCP will provide only financial upgradation and shall not entitle any change in designation, status, work in the seniority of the person concerned in the gradation list. Now, my lord, there below there is a column, my lord. The benefits under MSCPS should be granted on the following basis. Service length, date of joining 10 years. My lord may see number of promotion / ACPS benefits / MSCP benefits availed. So that means number of promotions is none. ACPS benefits is 1. That means if you have not availed any promotion, then you will get under the ACPS. That is the 2006 scheme. My lord, at bottom, my lord able to get it, my lord. Then MSCP benefits available B1.
What is this A and B?
Yes, my lord. This, my lord, at top, my lord may see number of promotion, there is a slash.
Yes.
Then ACPS benefits slash.
Hmm.
Then MSCP benefits available slash as full stop. Then A is number of promotions. That is none. ACPS benefits B1. That means if you got 10 years of service, if you do not get a promotion, my lord, you will get 1 ACPS benefit. My lord, that is what the scheme said even in the first line, that the MSCP would grant financial upgradation 3 times entire service on 10 years, 20 years to who do not get 1 regular promotion. That means if you have no regular promotion, you will get 1 ACPS benefits. My lord may get it, my lord, now.
No, I don't think it's like that.
Yes, my lord, it is, my lord. I'll explain it, my lord. See, my lord.
See,
My lord may see entitled benefit that can be granted. 1 increment.
see, A, B, all these, it has got some value.
Yes, my lord, it has got value.
A means none.
Yes, A
B means
none.
1.
Yes,
C means 2.
1.
D
C
means 3.
and D means 3. So that means, my lord, at the first 10 years of service, the first person that can, if number of promotion is none, then the ACPS benefits and MEFIS benefits will be availed 1. That is why, my lord, B is 1, my lord. Now second, my lord may see 20 years. If number of promotion is none, ACPS benefits is 1, MACPS benefit available will be 2. That is why, my lord, 2 increment and 1 increment. And at the right hand side, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, at 30 years, my lord may see, number of promotion is none. That means you will get 1 ACPS benefit, 2 MACPS benefits, total 3 MACP benefits you will get, including this.
We fall in this category.
3 increment, 2 increment, 1 increment, and then there is none.
Hmm. You fall in which category?
Category.
This means which one?
Third one.
A. We, my lord, we have got 2 increments, my lord, we shall get only 1 increment
No, no. You have got 1 promotion already.
after 30 years. That will not come
You've got 1 promotion, so
after 30 years.
should you not be getting only 2 increments?
No,
Within,
my lord,
within the period of 30 years,
let me complete my submission at least. So, my lord, now it's, my lord, is clear to it, my lord, that if there is none, he will get 1 increment. If he gets 1 promotion, he will get no increment.
Increment.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. It is entitlement benefit that can be granted. That's increment is that upgradation, my lord. At page 89, my lord. My lord, if my lord may read it parallelly, service length of date of joining 10.
See,
Yes.
increment means what?
Increment.
Is it equal to the financial upgradation?
Yes, yes, ma'am. It is equal to financial upgradation. Being fair to the court, it means the financial upgradation as per this. So that means if a person gets no promotion, he will
No,
get.
even without getting the financial upgradation, one gets increment. You have this annual increment.
Yes, but here, my lord, the benefit which they are talking about as per the office memorandum is referring to the financial upgradation.
Financial upgradation. So 1 increment means financial upgradation.
Financial upgradation.
Okay.
So, my lord may see 10 years. 10 years, if you got no promotion, you will get 1 increment. My lord, is it clear, my lord?
Yes.
Then, and B, if you have got one, one ACPS, if you have got 1 ACPS benefit, you will get no increment.
Or 1 promotion.
Yes, for 1 promotion, you will get.
So I think it's applicable for both.
No,
so
my lord.
either 1 promotion or 1 ACPS benefit or 1 MSCPS benefit, you will get none.
Yes, none.
So that oblique is there, isn't it?
Yes, it's oblique is there. My number of promotion ACPS.
So whether it's promotion, whether it be promotion or whether it be ACPS or whether it be MACPS,
yes, yes.
any of these 3.
Yes.
If you've got already 1, you'll get none.
None. Yes, absolutely, my lord.
Hmm.
So my lord may see there. Now, if you have got none after on 20 years, if you have got none of this, you will get 2 increment. Now, if you got 1, you will get 1 increment. If you have got 2, then you'll get none. Now, my lord may see their case, they got 2 financial upgradation in 2008. Yes, 2008 they got, my lord, as per the order. That is at page 11. No, it's effect from.
With effect from 1/1/2007.
But the date which you got was 2008. Yes.
Effective from 1/1/2007, they had received 2 increments.
Yes, which came in, the order came in 2008, my lord.
2008, but
Yes.
retrospective effect from 1/1/2007.
Now, my lord.
So if that was the case, then what further increment to be received is none.
Yes, none.
That's what you want.
Yes, because my lord may see at 10, my lord, if at bottom 10, my lord, the financial benefit of the scheme shall be given with effect from 1/1/2018 only. Although the service rendered by the employee before and the promotion APA benefits available shall be taken into account for deciding and determining the extent benefits under MACPS. That, and when did he, my lord, got the promotion? As per the record, he got the promotion 16. So the moment the MACPS come in, he had, because MACP came in 2018. Before that, my lord, there was ACP. So when the ACP was there, we were not entitled to give him promotion. my lord may recall when ACP was there in 2006,
Mm.
it only talked about that if you complete 10 years, you will get one financial upgradation. If you complete 25 years, you will get second financial upgradation. My lord, page 33.
Mm.
But it did not say about the third. MACP bought the third.
Yes,
30 years thing was brought in 2018.
correct.
Now, my lord, this is on record to be accepted that he has got promotion in 2016.
Hmm.
So the moment the MACP came in,
Mm.
he had already availed the entire benefits. So how can he get the benefit of 30 years? Because, my lord, the line is very much clear. The financial benefit of the scheme shall be given effect from 1/1/2018 only. So if any person who has not been promoted in 1/1/2018, he could have said that I need the benefit of MACP. Although the service rendered by employee before 1/1/2018 and the promotion ACPS benefits availed before shall be taken into account for deciding and determining the extent of benefits under MACPS. For example, an employee who joined regular service on 1995 and his cadre and his case has been considered in 2016, the service for the purpose of MACPS shall be counted from 1995 and accordingly he will entitle for one promotion in 2006, another in 2016. However, the first benefit MACP will in case start from 1/1/2018 only and not from earlier. So this scheme totally says that, my lord, a scheme was born in 1/1/2018. So the benefit of the scheme can be only taken after 1/1/2018. So on the date of 1/1/2018, if you have not got the promotion in 2016, he could have taken the avail of the third benefit. But because he had got the promotion in 2016, he cannot claim the benefit because as per this scheme, you have got two financial upgradation, you have already got a promotion. Now that means your service, as per this MACP, you have already got the benefits. You have not been standard upon. My lord, I'll just read it slowly once again, my lord. Financial benefit of the scheme shall be given with effect from 1/1/2018 only. Although the service rendered by the employee before 1/1/2018 and promotion ACPS benefits availed before 1/1/2018 shall be taken into account for deciding and determining the extent of benefit under MACPs. For example, an employee who has joined regular service on 1995 and his case has been considered in 2016, the service of the purpose of MACP shall be counted from 1995. Accordingly, he will be entitled for one promotion in 2006, another in 2016. However, the first benefit of the MACP will in that case start from 1/1/2018 and only and not from earlier. So he cannot avail the benefits of MACPS.
Okay, the submission and explanation that you just gave,
Yes, my lord.
is it there in the affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
How have you replied?
My lord, I have taken a leave from the for giving a in my to file a detailed affidavit at para 7, my lord. However, it was provided the benefits upgrade will only be provided with effect though the service rendered by prior to that would be counted for determining the benefits under the scheme. My lord, at para 7, the opponent begs to state that the ACPS introduced by Office Memorandum 30/12/2006 was superseded by the scheme. Page 73, my lord.
4518, then what is this 181119 again?
This is, my lord, the Office Memorandum, my lord.
One more scheme.
No, this was how it came into effect, my lord.
Okay,
My lord, that is Annexure D, my lord.
is it different from the?
No, my lord, this is
NHSC?
similar, my lord. The following modification have been incorporated in the salient features and under MSA for granting benefit to all the eligible regular employee of 3 successor companies of our AACB in line the latest norms of Government of Assam. Procedure of grant of financial upgradation benefit, my lord. My lord, other conditions as prescribed at bottom, my lord, at Annexure D, my lord, at page 92, my lord. Other benefit condition as prescribed will remain unchanged except clause 6 of the conviction dated, and this shall come into force with immediate effect. So this was just an addendum to the MSCP scheme, my lord. And my submission is also been there, and here and I file a reply to it also. What I'm submitting here before.
Now, if you come back to page 89,
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
serial number 1,
Yes, my lord.
just under that, what do you call this, paragraph B or serial number
Yeah,
1?
B, salient feature of the scheme and procedure for
Yes.
granting final upgradation benefit.
Just read this clause.
Yes,
1.
sir. The MSCPs would include grant of financial upgradation 3 times in the entire service period on completion of 10 years, 20 years, 30 years to those employees who do not get 1 regular promotion within the first 10 years, 2 regular promotion within 20 years, and 3 promotions / ACPS benefits within the 30 years of regular service.
Okay, now in all, the petitioner has got 1 promotion.
Yes, and 2 financial upgradation.
The financial upgradation would be amount to promotion.
Yes, my lord. It will be amount to promotion. My lord, 3 promotion / ACPS benefit within 30 years of benefits. My lord, may I just come in, my lord, may I just submit one thing if my lord allows me to? My lord, if my lord, before this scheme, my lord, before this scheme,
Anyway, the scheme is introduced basically just because of the stagnancy.
yes,
There's no avenue for promotion. For
No.
that, MSCPS or SCPS has been introduced.
yes. So-
Instead of in lieu of promotion, you get this financial
Yes,
upgradation.
absolutely. I mean, my lord, and that is why my lord may see this.
So the financial upgradation would be treated as a promotion,
Yes, it will be treated as because because you're stagnant in a promotion.
as an advancement in
Yeah,
career.
advancement in career. My lord had decided one matter while sitting as in the Kohima bench with regard to similar ACP case. I forgot about the
I
judgment.
don't remember what is that.
Assured career progression scheme, my lord. It is of where, my lord, where there's a stagnancy in the service,
Mm.
then a person is giving a benefit so that he does not get stagnant there.
Mm.
It is there even in the High Court also to the employees who does not get promotion within because of there's a log, my lord. The same thing the government of Assam introduced, we also introduced the same. And now he is trying to avail that, see, my lord, the petitioner is trying to avail is that, he is trying to avail is this, that because of MSCP came in 2018, I should also get, because there is a scope in the scheme.
To
that
get
I-
three
three,
benefits.
So I should also get.
Hmm.
But our stand is that no, you have, before the scheme came, we have already given you 2 financial upgradation.
Two
We have
financial upgradation from 1st of January 2007
7,
and later on promotion in 2016.
16, and this
So
scheme,
this amounts to three
three financial upgradation.
financial upgradation or promotions.
Yes, and even, in fact, my lord, that is why this example at 10, clause 10 would,
Yes.
my
Clause
lord,
10.
for an example, an employee who has joined regular service on 1995 and his case has been considered in 2016. The service of the purpose of the MSCPS shall be counted from 1995, and accordingly he will be entitled for 1 promotion in 2016 and another in 2016. When they are talking about 20 years, my lord, 1995, 2006. However, the first benefit of the MSCPS will, in the case, start from 1/1/2018 only and not from earlier. However, the first benefit under MSCP case start from 1/1 and not from earlier. My lord, for example, an employee who joined regular service in 1995 and his case has been considered in 2016, 20 years of completion. They say the service for the purpose of MSCPS shall be counted from 1995, and accordingly he will be entitled for 1 promotion in 2006, second in 2016. However, the first benefit under MSCPS will in that case start from 1/1/2018 and not from earlier. So if you want to avail any benefit under MSCPS, it has to start from 1/1/2018 and not from earlier.
What does it mean?
My lord, it means a person, if he wants to have if he joins in service on 1995 and the purpose of his service period, my lord, it's for the purpose of MSCPS shall be counted from 1995. he will be entitled for one promotion in one to another. However, the first benefit, that means if he has not availed the benefit there, his benefit will be from 1/1/2018 and not from earlier.
An employee who has joined regular
Service
service
in on
1995
1995.
and his case has been considered in 2016.
Yes, my lord.
It's after 10 years.
Yes, my lord.
No, after 15 years.
No, 1995, 2006, 11 years,
16.
11 years, my lord. 1995, 2006, 11 years. Then 2016 will be 20 years.
20 years.
Yes. So it says like this, like my lord.
And
in
his
the-
case has been considered in 2016.
Yes,
The service for the purpose of MACP
MACP.
will counted from 1995, and accordingly he will be entitled for one promotion in 2006. That is after 10 years,
after 10 years.
and another in 2016
Huh.
after another 10 years.
Yes.
However, the first benefit under the MACPS will in this case start from 1/1/18.
Yes. So that means, my lord, when they will calculate the MACP, if he has not got his 10 years will start from 95 to 2000, 1995 to 2006, 10 years of service, 2006 to 2016, 20 years of service. But that for the purpose of calculating the MACP benefit. But the MACP benefit he will be getting only in 1/1/2018.
Why is that?
My lord, because the scheme was born from that time. Because otherwise, my lord, what will happen? They will ask the benefit of the scheme from 1/1/2016.
No, the office memorandum doesn't say that this is effective from 1/1/2018.
My lord, it's, my lord, it says, my lord, at page 91, my lord.
Page 91.
Yes, my lord.
Where's that?
My lord, just a page, my lord, where we were reading, just below after that, my lord.
The earlier so and so will be effective from,
1st January 2018.
and the earlier,
Earlier
Scheme?
would be superseded by modified career progression scheme. This
where's
is
the earlier scheme?
my lord, that is at my lord, he has
In the writ petition.
in
isn't
the
it?
writ petition, page 33, my lord.
This was 2006.
Yes, 2006, my lord.
What about 17? There was 117 also.
My lord, 17, there was no scheme, my lord. It was on 18, my lord. 2017, my lord, government of Assam had
Okay. What is the first scheme?
first scheme was, my lord,
Is it page 33?
page 33, my lord. কোনটো scheme ৰ কথা কৈ আছো? এইটো তো ROP হয়। This is ROP, my lord. My lord, that is ROP, my lord. My lord, I'll clear, if my lord, there's some confusion, I would like to clear my, if
Yes.
allows me, my lord. My lord, the first scheme is of 30th December 2006, my lord. That is financial upgradation scheme. That is annexure 33, page 33, annexure 3 of the writ petition, my lord.
What do you call this?
My lord, this
SCPS.
is financial upgradation scheme. Its subject is there, my lord, at top. And the schemes, and it's written also, the scheme to be called financial upgradation scheme. And this correlates with page 91, my lord. The earlier financial upgradation scheme would be superseded by this modified career progression scheme.
Where is that?
My lord, page 91 of the affidavit in opposition,
Oh,
my lord.
91. No. Let us go one by one.
Yes, my lord.
Page 33 of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
This is the first financial upgradation scheme
Scheme, yes, my lord.
dated
Dated?
30/12/2006,
Yes, my lord.
effective from
The 1st of January 2007.
1/1/2007.
Yes, my lord.
Then the second one?
Second one, my lord, is ROP, revision of pay. This is revision of pay. This is not upgradation, my lord. This is revision of pay.
No.
That is
That's
at
okay.
annexure 54, annexure 11, page 54.
No, revision of pay, you leave that.
Yes.
I'm talking about the
scheme, my lord.
scheme, yes.
Then my lord would like to come to page 89, my lord,
89.
of the affidavit in opposition.
Hmm. Can we call this the second MSCPS?
Yes, second MSCP. my lord. The only MSCP, my lord.
Second financial upgradation, but it is called MSCPS.
MSCPS, my lord. My lord, this will come into effect from 1/1/2018. That is,
No. Just see the beginning
yes, my lord.
of this page 89.
Yes, my lord.
It says, in order to implement
Yes, sir.
the modified assured carrier progression scheme
Yes, my lord.
under clause 12 of ROP 17.
Yes, my lord.
So ROP 17 also provided something.
My lord, that is what I was coming to, my lord. ROP just ROP revision of pay introduced this MSCP, my lord. That is at page 55.
So this is important.
Yes,
Just a minute.
but it did not. It just said that you need to bring up a scheme, my lord. The language may I read, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 54 and then 55. If my lord allows me to read it.
Yes.
The Board of Directors APDCL wide resolution so and so is pleased to revise the pay and allowances of the employee and pensioners of the erstwhile ACB and its successor companies as specified in the provision as made below. These rules may be called as the ACP and successor company revised pay rule, that is ROP. They shall be deemed to have come in force from 1/4/2016. Then at page 12 or running page 55, MACP would grant a financial upgradation in benefit 3 times in the entire service period on completion of 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years to those employees who do not get 1 regular promotion in the first 10 years, 2 regular promotions, benefit within 20 years, or 3 promotions within the 30 years of regular service. In this regard, a separate order will follow. It's been mentioned in it, my lord, in the ROP. And that is why, my lord, as rightly my lord has pointed out at page 89, the first line says so. In order to implement the modified assurance scheme under the clause 12 of ROP 2017, may I read, madam?
Yes.
Circulated via office memorandum so and so, the detailed provision conditions are given below.
Hmm. So the first financial upgradation scheme was in 2006,
Yes, my lord.
effective from 1/1/2007.
Yes, my lord.
Then came the office memorandum by which the ROP rules of 2007 was introduced with effect from 2016, 1/4/2016
Yes, my lord.
precisely, wherein there was a particular clause which provides at clause 12 that MSCPS scheme will be provided separately.
Yes, my lord.
Then now in 89,
Yes, my
the
lord.
OM dated 4/5/18 came,
Yes, my lord.
wherein the MSCP scheme has been provided.
Yes, my lord. And
Which
it,
has become, which has overwritten or which has superseded the earlier financial upgradation and effective from 1/1/2018.
yes, my lord.
So going by the explanation given here at clause 10,
Yes, my lord.
you say that the benefit of the MSCPS will start only from 1/1/2018.
Yes, my lord. If we would not have given him promotion in 2016, then he could have come under MSCP and said that I need that promotion. Because as per the earlier scheme, there was no, this benefit was not there for,
There was no 3-tier system.
no, there was no 3-tier system. There was only 2-tier system. And accordingly, we gave them the benefits.
Hmm.
And with regard to the, my lord, the recovery of the or reduction of pension, that has been with regard to wrong fixation of pay.
But see, this clause 10, it
Yes,
speaks about only two upgradation.
Yes, my lord.
Where
but
is that third upgradation?
No, my lord, what does it, my lord, in a way, what it tries to interpret is this, my lord, that if tomorrow, if there is a person who was joined 1995 and he got 10 years of service in 2006 and then 20 years of service in 2016, his benefit of MSCP can only be given in 1/1/2018, not from 2016. Otherwise, my lord, everyone would come and say that I also need the benefit from the day I have. That is why, my lord, its language is that however, the first benefit on the MSCP will in this case start from 1/1/2018. Your service period will be calculated, but your benefit will be from 1/1/2018. My lord, that is why the first benefit on the MSCP.
So that is the purpose of the scheme,
Scheme.
the earlier old scheme also.
Yes,
Once you complete 10 years,
yes,
you will get your upgradation from
Yes.
that date,
from that date,
not that from day one.
not from the day one.
Ah.
So when this,
So the second upgradation will be, say, another 15 years,
my lord,
calculated from the first day you have received the upgradation,
my lord,
15 years. So that will be after completion of 25 years,
yes, my lord.
not again from
Not from again from the,
either from the beginning or from the
from the
11th year.
yes, from the day your service is
Hmm.
started, you calculate 25 years, we will give you the financial upgradation as per the 2006 scheme. Now,
Hmm.
if we would not have given him the promotion in 2016, if we would not have given him the promotion in 2016, and this MSCP would have come in, then he would have a case that as per the MSCP's case, there is a 3-tier system, and as I have completed more than 30 years of service, I should be given the third financial upgradation. Because till 2016, my lord, there was no scheme such as MSCP.
Hmm.
And now if you see MSCP, the entire purpose is that if you have got 2 increment and a promotion, and he has got a promotion and he has got 2 increment,
Come back to page 89.
my lord.
We were discussing and trying to equate with
Yes, my lord.
promotion and the ACPS,
Yes.
but there's some distinction. Promotion is one thing, ACP is one thing, and MSCP is another thing.
My lord.
Paragraph 1.
Yes, my lord.
MSCPS would include grant of financial upgradation 3 times in the entire service period, that is completing 10,
On the
20, and 30 years.
Page 89.
89.
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph 1.
Yes, my lord.
Who do not get one regular promotion
Yes, my lord.
within the first 10 years.
Yes, my lord.
It just says promotion. It doesn't say ACPS.
No, my
Because
lord,
ACPS was not born initially.
yes, yes, yes,
You had
yes,
basically,
yes,
basically,
absolutely, yes, my lord.
basically it was a case of promotion.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
So if no promotion is within 10 years, you
Yes.
will get one of the
Regular
benefit.
promotion, yes, my lord.
Or 2 regular promotions.
Yes,
Now comes /
ACPS.
ACPS.
because that has come in, my lord.
So whether it be a promotion regular or whether
Yes.
it be a ACPS,
Uh,
that means you've got 2 benefits
Yes, my lord.
within 20 years.
Yes, my lord.
Or 3 promotions /
Plus
ACPS again.
benefits within 30 years of regular service. This is what I was saying. my lord. So he has got the promotion and the ACPS benefit within the 30 years of his service.
No.
More than 30
He did
years.
not get one promotion within 10 years.
Yeah.
He got this promotion after 26 years.
It's
Is it?
20
No, my lord.
After
I was appointed then I.
36 years.
And the 36 years. only
36
promotion.
years.
36 years I have got the promotion.
My lord, there is no
That
scheme
is
for
why-
four tier.
No, no, no.
There is no scheme
There
of
is
4
no
tier.
bar, there is no bar, my lord, for promotion. One can get promotion 4-5 times. There is no bar. Where is this scheme says, my lord, there is bar for promotion?
No, no.
There is no whisper. Number one, the clause
I have not,
12.
my lord, I am not done, my lord. Please let me, my lord, this, I have not finished because what he is, what he is coming,
Finish, I will clarify.
what he has
Let me finish.
just stated
Yes, yes.
can be cleared by his affidavit, my lord. The affidavit which he has filed, my lord.
Which affidavit?
Affidavit in reply, my lord.
Oh, reply.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may look at page 108. It's a type copy, my lord.
108, yes.
Yes, my lord. That
Oh.
in partial modification of the office memorandum, so and so 22/12/81, it is decided to fix the norms of promotion channel of meter reader as follows. Meter reader grade 2 to meter reader grade 1 by conversion of the post after 8 years of service. That is why in every office service book, why the 8 years of service is because of this.
No, just what is this, others?
My lord, he joined as meter reader. Now, my lord may look at his service book. Just, I'm not asking for the entry, but I'm just looking for the remark. Or at page 95, the impugn order, which he is challenging. Page 90, it's a type copy. It's a same of the service book. So, my lord, I think there will be no difficulty. Page 95.
Yes.
Service benefits on completion of 8 years service in the scale 3275 of 6925. My lord may see meter reader grade 2 to meter reader grade 1 by conversion of the post after 8 years of service. He joined as meter reader grade 2.
No, from where are you reading?
My lord,
From where are you reading?
page 95 of my affidavit in opposition.
Yes, this is a letter,
Yes, this is a letter of 10/9/2020.
correct? Which part?
There is a chart, my lord, at bottom.
Yes, yes.
At remarks, my lord may see.
Okay, scale benefit on,
Benefits on completion of 8 years of service in the scale of 3275 to 6925. My lord, my lord got it, my lord.
yes.
So, my lord, now how did he join the service? As meter reader grade 2, not grade 1. He joined the service as meter reader grade 2, my lord, in 1980. Then in 1981, in 85, there was a change in the promotional avenue of that post. That is why meter reader grade 2 to meter reader grade 1 by conversion of the post after 8 years of service. My lord, at page 108. I know, my lord, I have to take you from here to there, but just to explain it because I'll just go chronologically, my lord. He joined the service in 1980 as a grade 2 meter reader. Then in 85, a notification came that all the meter reader grade 2 will be regarded as a grade 1 by conversion of the post after 8 years of service. That means it was not promotion, but that post was converted to meter reader grade 1 by conversion of service.
Is there any order of
Yes,
conversion?
that is the order which he attached. It's
No. It says that it will be converted.
Yes.
Conversion.
Yes.
Was it converted?
Yes, my lord, it is converted. It's on its note here, my lord.
Conversion is a
Meter.
nomenclature.
Let me submit. Meter reader grade 2 to meter reader grade 1 by
Yes.
conversion of the post after 8 years of service. It's clearly written.
No, that is generally,
Yes.
that will
It's
be
an
done.
office order. It's an office order, my lord.
It'll be done,
Yes.
but in case of the petitioner, was it done?
Yes, it was done. Because it was done, it can be reflected from page
95.
95, my lord. It's there in the note. Scale benefit on completion of 8 years of service. That is why I was trying to bring in. my lord.
So what
Yes,
bearing, what
yes.
bearing does it have?
Yeah, it has a bearing, my lord. Because he's talking about the promotional avenue. So now, the moment he becomes a meter reader grade 1, after 8 years of service, my lord, I would like to take to 108 only, my lord. We'll stick to 108. Meter reader grade 1 to senior meter reader. There should be one senior meter reader in each revenue division.
Yes.
Then senior meter reader to meter reader supervisor. There should be one meter reader supervisor in every revenue circle.
So his promotion in 2016 was to senior meter reader.
Yes. my lord. So he was,
That is a promotion.
yeah, that was a promotion.
But what about this
Senior,
meter reader grade 1, grade 2 to grade 1?
that was by conversion.
It's only conversion.
Yes. So my lord, because the meter reader grade 2 the post was not there, it was changed by conversion to grade 1. So that means there was only two promotional avenue for him. That was he will be a grade 1 meter reader, then he will be meter reader, senior meter reader, and then he will be meter reader supervisor. My lord.
2 steps.
Yeah, 2 steps. And he got the first step.
Meter reader grade 1 and grade 2 are same
Yes.
because it was converted after
Converted.
8 years.
Yes, it was converted after he joined the
Ah.
service. It was converted. If it not have been converted, then his proposition that my promotion, I should have been getting promotion after 30 years of service would have been accepted. But because my lord, there was only 2 avenues. One is under each revenue circle, and one is under each revenue, my lord. Senior meter reader to be meter reader supervisor.
No, are you trying to equate this
Yes, ma'am.
conversion as a promotion?
No, my lord, I'm not trying to equate the conversion to promotion. What I'm
Ah.
trying to say is, what I'm trying to submit here, my lord, is that, my lord, he is trying to make out a case, is saying that I should have availed promotion in due period of time.
Hmm.
But my lord, while he initially joined, there were 4 ladder to the supermost post that he can go. That was meter reader 2, meter reader 1, senior meter reader, and meter reader supervisor. But that meter reader 1 was meter reader 2.
No, you are saying 4. It's only 2.
No, my lord.
To climb the ladder, there's only 2
Yes.
posts.
No, there were 4
One is
posts.
the senior and one is supervisor.
Yes, my lord.
Because meter reader grade 1 or grade 2, the same thing.
Yes, later on, my lord.
Later on, of
Later
course.
on. So
But it's by way of conversion.
conversion. So that means even if he joined as meter reader 2, he was meter reader 1. So he could have only been promoted to meter reader supervisor.
Yes.
That is the last promotional avenue he has.
Yes.
And what he was promoted to? He was promoted to senior meter reader.
Hmm.
So that means even if you have a length of service remaining, then
Hmm.
only we could have promoted him.
Hmm.
Because he did not have length of service remain, that is why the best position that he could have attained was the senior meter reader. So that is why his argument that my 30 years of service, I have not been promoted once, and I have only promoted once, cannot be taken into effect, because moment we promote him, we could have only promoted him twice. As a meter reader to senior meter reader, or to meter reader supervisor. We have already promoted him to senior meter reader. So we can have promoted him to meter reader supervisor if there was a vacancy. It was not because of stagnation in one post. If there is stagnation in one post for many years, then you get the benefit of MSCP. Just because you are not getting promoted, you will not get the benefit of MSCP. That is what I was trying to conclude, my lord.
In 2016, when he was promoted,
Yes, my lord.
there was no 3-tier system, is it?
There was no 3-tier system.
It came only in 2018.
It came in 2018, first, my lord. And second, my lord, he is saying that I should have been promoted. I should have been promoted. If I have not been promoted, I should have been given a 3rd financial upgradation. But how will we promote you? Because it's a pyramid. It's a pyramid of 3-tier structure. Meter grade 1, then senior meter reader and meter supervisor. You already reached the 2nd pyramid level. Now for the 1st level of pyramid to reach to, there has to be vacancy. There has to be some kind of vacancy, and then we could have promoted him. So availing the final promotion, just because he did not get the final promotion, he is saying that I should have got it. And my lord, and in top of that, my lord, it's a seniority come merit. It's not merit come seniority. As per the list of the 2008, his name came at 23, 24, 25, the petitioners. There were 22 people before them. The list of 2008, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, this argument which my learned friend is submitting, that I should have got this promotion within this time and I have not. My lord, for that I'm trying to make this submission is, my lord, that if you would have a promotional revenue and you would have got that, whereas, my lord, in some service rules they mention that the promotion for the promoter should at least complete 7 years of service, 8 years of service. In this, there is nothing such. There is nothing such, my lord. My lord, in some service rules, there is that if you have to from UDA or from LDA to UDA, this month the seniority come married, but in the LDA you have to complete this years of service. Then only there's a qualification. But here there is no such qualification. It's seniority come married. It's a seniority come married. The one who is a senior, he will get promoted, and then how the promotion goes on. My lord,
Yes.
that is my submission, my lord, and with regard to, my lord, the recovery, what my learned friend is relying on, that with the recovery should happen, action regarding overdone pay and allowances. My lord, that aspect, the letter was sent to the reporting officer by the audit that the correct pay fixation should have been there. But the entire writ petition, he has not come into the drawn conclusion and my fixation of pay was wrongly being calculated. His entire writ petition he has filed only this matter, that I should have got a financial upgradation. And he's argued also on that. And his entire pleadings where it should have been that I should have got my last pay of the retirement. So if the 2018 is taken into consideration, then he would only receive 33,450. And that is why this drawn of excess was taken into consideration. Entry in the service book was wrong, and that was notified to his reporting officer for check. My lord, I would like to conclude now.
Yes.
Just to clarify, my lord. Page 50, I take a look. This is the correct one there. They submitted, my lord. If that is so, my lord, first and second financial upgradation was given together with effect from 1/1/2007. Yes, because I have completed 25 years of service altogether by this time. And the ROP 2017, which has come into force, my lord, with effect from 1/4/2016, but the date of implementation has been modified with effect from 1/1/2018. It clearly says, my lord, that whether within the period of 30 years, whether I have got one increment, one financial upgradation, two financial upgradation, or three financial upgradation, that has to be taken into consideration. The period of 30 years is very much important. That is qualifying the entire aspect of the matter, my lord. That within the period of 30 years, whether I have been promoted, that is not the consideration that you will consider for the MSCPS on some other date, and you will take into consideration that on the day of consideration whether I have been promoted or not. That is not the object of the scheme. The scheme specifically says at page 55 that whether within 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years of regular service, whether I have been given the benefit. That regular service starts from the date of joining into service. It is admitted position as per their record. Two financial upgradations I have got, and one promotion after 30 years, 36 years of service. That is, we are not denying that. But the question is that while you will determine the eligibility under the MSCPS benefit, you will take into consideration 30 years of service, not beyond that. Beyond that, whatever I get, whatever I do not get, that is not the matter of consideration. That is the object of the scheme. Even the 2018, whatever my learned friend has given the example says the date of granting benefit. Suppose, my lord, I have completed 25 years of service, and for that I have been given two financial upgradation at a time in the 2008, but the benefit is given from 1/1/2007, not from the exact date of the completion of the service. That is the thing. Here, my lord, in the 2000 MSCPS benefit, the department has decided that it will be given from 1/1/2018 as their convenience. As per that, my lord, if I am eligible for MSCPS benefit under this scheme, then only the financial benefit will follow from 1/1/2018. That is the implication of the date. I may be eligible from the date 2010, but the benefit of the third financial upgradation I shall get from 1/1/2018. In between, I will not get. That is the clarification of the cutoff date and this scheme matter. It does not say that you just, yes, because you have been given the promotion after the period of 30 years, on the day of consideration, on the day of giving effect, you were promoted. Therefore, your promotion, your benefit under MSCPS will go. That is nowhere written. Nowhere written. There is no whisper in the scheme. Scheme specifically says, while you will consider what is the parameter. Parameter is period of service. Period of a service, 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years. Not beyond that. Beyond that, I may get two promotions, three promotions. That is not the matter of consideration. Parameter you have to think. Parameter is period of service, whether within the period of 30 years, whether I have got one promotion, two promotion, or three promotion. That is the sole object. That is the sole purpose. That is the mandate of the scheme. You cannot go beyond the scheme, and you cannot take a decision, my lord, that I have been given the promotion after the period of 30 years, and on the day of consideration, it is found that I have got one promotion, therefore I am not entitled. That is where this object, where is this statement, where is this provision? There is nothing like that. It cannot happen like that, madam. You have to consider the period of 30 years only, not beyond that. The scheme specifies their jurisdiction of consideration.
Let's come to your prayer portion. You have mentioned many
I have mentioned, my lord, I have challenged
Orders
the
or
and I have
communications.
side of the impugned communication, which is whereby they have stated that I am not entitled to, my lord, benefit because as per clause 6(2) of the earlier OM 2006, they have stated that I am not entitled. That I have clarified already, my lord. That is as only in the event whether my lord, whether the post is LA post, a single post, in that event only. That is not the case here. That is the wrong contention of the department. Therefore, I have put the same example.
You have challenged Annexure 13E, page 68. This is the only one, isn't it?
This is, my lord, whereby they have communicated to me, that's why it is put to challenge.
Reply to your
Just the
fixation.
letter. It's not the order even. However, this is to inform you that as per clause 6(2) of office memorandum number such and such, dated such and such, which states that an employee who has already got under the next higher scheme of 1990, two regular promotions or two similar benefits of higher pay scale, in case of isolated or blind LA post, as on date of the implementation of this scheme, shall not be entitled to any further benefit under this scheme. This is the, my lord, put to challenge, because this is the post of meter reader has a promotional avenue, therefore it does not fall under this category. This is my humble submission. My humble submission is that, my lord, the petitioner is entitled to third MSCPS benefit. Yes, because within the period of 30 years, my lord, he has not got any promotion, only two financial applications he has got. One financial application was not given to him. He has got promotion after 30 years. Therefore, as per the office memorandum of the department, my lord, he is entitled. And the benefit will follow from 1/1/2018. That is in this office memorandum. Till his retirement, he will get the benefit. with effect from 1/1/18 till his retirement.
Okay, what about the other two cases?
Other two cases. All aspects all submitted to the same matter of the date of allotment take up WPC 6901/21. This is everything is same. Date of retirement is 31/3/2019, man.
And the promotion year is also different,
Date of promotion
is different,
is different, my lord. Date of promotion is
2014, 2014.
24/11/2014,
Which page
page 62.
and date of retirement?
Date of retirement, my lord, 24/11/2014.
No,
No, no,
that is
date of
promotion.
retirement 31/3/2019.
The date of retirement is 31/3/2019, and the date of promotion is 24/11/2014.
That I got page 62, isn't it? Retirement is 31/3/19.
Yes,
Page, any statement anywhere?
in the page 62 is given, my lord.
62 itself.
Yes. And date of appointment is same, my lord.
What was the date of appointment?
Date of appointment, my lord, for 16/12/1980.
Was there any communication in this case?
If there is no specific communication, my lord,
It is there, 12B. Annexure 12B.
yes, will be the same like that, my lord. WBC, my lord, 1/28/2022. Date of appointment is same, 16/12/1980. Promotion. Two 3/2016.
No, no, promotion 24/3/2014. So there's
Promotion?
nothing in here.
Promotion?
Okay.
24/11/2014, madam.
Same as the other one.
Yes, madam.
Page number?
862.
Date of retirement is 31/12/2017.
Please repeat. 31?
31/12/2017, madam.
And madam, the date of communication from the audit.
Hmm.
It is of 9/9/2018.
Page?
Page 52.
Nine eight two. The handwritten.
Type copy, page 49.
In all these cases, they were appointed as meter reader, later on promoted as senior meter reader, isn't it?
All the cases, they have been promoted after completion of performance. And all of them have been granted to financial upgradation with effect from 1/1/2007.
In the first case, what was the date of promotion?
Yeah. 2/3/2016, my lord.
So the other two cases, their date of promotion is same. That was in 2014. The first case was in 2016 only. Okay, I'll see. We'll consider and pass appropriate orders.
Obliged.
Much obliged.
What is that? This will be, should just disposed of today. What is the name of that council? So just write down. What is the name? SP. CA. B Procastina.
Obliged.
Yes. Yes.
And the constable member was directed to a departmental custody. And ultimately, when he was awarded the punishment of dismissal. I have a very limited grievance. My lord, I wanted to educe the defense witnesses. That was not allowed. Your lordship kindly see case 14.
14.
49.
49. What is this? 49?
49, my lord, I am the first paragraph is there are 10 that I intend to examine the witnesses in support of my defense. The details of the witnesses.
No, this is a part of the representation.
I should have not replied.
You reply to the show cause.
Yes.
Who is the petitioner? What was he doing? What was he working as?
Was the constable, my lord?
Hmm. Okay, so
He was found involved in a drug smuggling case. My lord.
smuggling case.
Yes. After that, my lord, the DP was initiated. On examination of defense witness, my lord, the violation of the assumption is this much only given item.
You have been dismissed from service? When?
Page 73.
Now, did you file your appeal?
Yes, sir. That was also rejected.
Did you raise this ground that you want to
Yes.
examine the following witness? Who is this witness you want to examine?
The guy who has noticed everything, how the plant goes, drugs.
Hmm. Can we go serially?
Yes.
You have straight away shown me this. You want one witness to be examined.
That grievance I have.
Without considering other things, we cannot just say that, okay, go and examine the witness. You have to tell a story. When were you appointed? How you were appointed?
I was appointed in the year 1993 at Assam Police Battalion.
As
As
constable.
AB Constable.
1993. Do you have the appointment order? Then
Then, my lord, I was transferred to Guwahati City DA. And at the time of the incident, my lord, I was under police commissioner in Guwahati, Assam.
where's the memorandum of charge or any show cause?
Yes.
Anything? Oh, there's an FIR.
First one is the FIR, and the one
FIR lodged against you,
against, yes, the 3%.
including the petitioner.
There were other person, private person.
No. Petitioner is also included in the 3 persons.
Yes, 7%.
Taizuddin.
Submitted against 7%.
Taizuddin. You are at serial number?
My name is Taizuddin Lashkar. Serial number 5. Proposed notice, your worship will get case 41 in extra code.
In the FIR, where are you named? Is your name written there?
Yes, sir. The crime branch has asked to lodge the FIR measure under NDPS Act measure against the aforesaid accused persons.
Your name is at serial number 1. Taizuddin Laskar.
Taizuddin, at serial number
1. 3 accused persons.
yes, sir. Charge sheet submitted measure against 7%.
Yes.
But the first show cause notice is at case 41 Miller.
What is this page 35? Charge with 3 heads. This is before the trial court.
Jail order actually.
35 days.
You have not been convicted.
No, trial is going on.
Going on.
Yes.
Then what is the hurry in with this case? The DP has ended in your dismissal from service.
Yes. In revamp of that manner, my right to educe defense witness Miller has been given.
You show me how it has not been given to you.
Yes, sir. The first focus notice Miller, then Miller, I have submitted my reply. Next year, 5 case 45. And in para 10, case 49, I have given the details of the defense witnesses.
Yes, then
Then the second show cause notice was issued, case 50 and excess 6. The second show cause notice Miller, I have.
who is this defense witness? He's also another police person,
Say the private.
private person.
Yes,
Then second show cause notice.
yes. Case 50 and excess 6.
Then what is your reply?
Yeah. Then Miller, I submitted my reply Miller, and again there is the issue that my defense witness was not examined. After that Miller,
Second show cause notice is with the inquiry report.
Yes, yes.
now your lordship kindly say NHS 7, case 62. Your question is at case 63.
63.
Para 6.
Yes.
In compliance with the direction issued in the first show cause notice, I have the honor to state that I have submitted the written statement show cause reply in defense to your good office on 12/9/2020, stating all the facts according to the best of my belief and knowledge, and that too within the time specified in the first show cause. I would further like to mention here that I have furnished the name of one defense witness in my first show cause reply, but the same was turned down by your good office. After that, the impugn order,
Where's the impugn order?
case 7,
773.
73.
Then appeal. Where have you stated in appeal about defense witness?
Yes.
Yes, can you point out?
My lord,
Not there. You're saying that reasonable opportunity of personal hearing by the disciplinary authority was not given.
my lord. Case 77. In my opinion,
Yes, which paragraph number?
7. Where the applicant was served first purpose notice in DP number so and so by memo number so and so, but no such copy of order regarding dual of DP was served on him. However, in compliance with the direction issued by the first purpose, he has submitted the written statement show for the reply in reference to the disciplinary authority on 12/9/2020. He would further like to mention that he has furnished the name of one defense witness in his first show for the reply, but the same was turned down by the disciplinary authority and subsequently by the EO. Therefore, it is stated that the disciplinary authority has completely ignored the settled position of law, particularly the provision of clause 3.13.1, subclause 7 of Rule 9 of the Assam Service Discipline in Appeal Rules 1964.
What is that? Let us see the rules. Sub clause 7, rule 9. This is your book.
Yes.
Oh, we might be having it. Given back. Sub clause 7 or rule 9.
May I repeat?
Just a minute. Sub clause 6. Read, yes.
Inquiring authority shall, in the course of the inquiry, consider such documentary evidence and take such oral evidence as may be relevant or material in regard to the charges. The government servant shall be entitled to cross-examine the witnesses examined in support of the charges and to give evidence in person and to adduce documentary and oral evidence in his defense. The person presenting the case in support of the charges shall be entitled to cross-examine the government servant and the witnesses examined in his defense. If the inquiry authority declines to examine any such witnesses or to admit any documents and evidence on the ground that his evidence or such document is not relevant or material, it shall record his reason in writing.
Yes. So,
There's a provision to adduce defense.
the language is not very clear, is it? The government servant shall be entitled to cross-examine the witness in support of the charge, who was examined in support of the charge, and to give evidence in person.
And to adduce documentary and oral evidence in his defense. Person presenting the case in support of the charges shall be entitled to cross-examine the government servant and the witnesses examined in his defense.
Is that your only case?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Any authority? Any authority? Decision in your favor? Now, you just see what is the reply in to the appeal filed by you? You file your appeal, it was rejected,
Get order.
page
88.
88. Anything mentioned there? Yes, government side.
Your lordship, the defense witness, he intended to examine your lordship.
Yes.
He never brought that witness name before the inquiry officer. Number one. Second, the witness is a private person. The inquiry officer cannot call him. Burden on the delinquent official to produce his evidence, your lordship. Because if he ought to, he ought to have been government official of the same department, yes, it is open for the department inquiry officer to call as a evidence that person. But the present person is a private person. Number
So,
the second,
so if that is the case, then you should have given the chance. Okay, we'll fix the uh, defense witness examination on this date.
for that
You
purpose
bring
also,
your witness. You could have told him
you
that.
will have to brought it to the notice, bring it to the notice of the inquiry officer. Look, I am going to examine this person. He never brought it. Record says.
I
Your
reply,
lordship.
clearly given the details of the defense witness in my reply.
There is the first so-called notice which was given to the disciplinary authority, not to the inquiry officer. And the second thing is that, your lordship, he will have to prove, establish that how he is prejudiced. If it is refused, his prayer is rejected, then he will have to establish how he is prejudiced by not examining the private witness, defense witness, who is a private person, your lordship.
This particular document, Annexure 5. What is this? This is a written statement to the show cause notice.
Annexure 5.
Page 45.
Reply. Written statement.
45.
Submitted to whom?
Reply.
Submitted to whom?
This is he's
No,
the disciplinary authority.
He's the discipline authority. Now, who has given you the show cause notice?
Disciplinary authority.
Same person.
Okay. Then who's the inquiry officer?
Officer, my lord, additional SP, my lord.
Where is he? And where is the inquiry report?
Page 51.
51. Signed by whom? It's a lengthy one.
SCP headquarter and inquiry office. Signed by the SCP.
Where's the ending?
61.
60?
Is the last page.
ACP headquarters. Inquiry officer. Following list of witnesses were given for examination. Who is this? Prosecution side? Departmental side? Then what about the defense? Did you not pray before the departmental inquiry officer that you want to produce witness?
No,
Because
never.
The deputy commissioner, accordingly, I have informed him, it is the duty of the officer, my lord, to inform them. Even in the second show cause notice also, I have replied specifically.
Second so cause notice is nothing
And
but
in the
after submission of the
In my reply.
submission of the inquiry report, your lordship, that is the second.
Do you have the records,
Yes, your lordship.
DP records?
Yes,
Is there anything shown there?
nothing. No whisper.
No,
No,
after
never-
no, please listen. After the examination of the departmental witnesses,
Yes,
how is the proceeding continued?
your lordship, the
In the records,
records, yes.
what does it say?
After examination
See,
of the
in a
witnesses-
criminal case, you know, in
Yes.
a criminal case, charge is framed, evidence starts,
Yes, sir.
prosecution witnesses are examined.
Yes, sir.
After the completion of prosecution witnesses, the accused person is examined under 313 to explain this is the thing against you. What do you say? He explains, then he's asked whether he wants to lead any defense witness, and he gives his list of defense witnesses. They're examined. Similarly, in a departmental proceeding also,
That procedure is not exactly not same.
not exactly same.
But so far
but-
as this statement recorded under 133 CRPC is not there. There is not requirement. There is not
No,
required.
Mr. Counsel, let me complete. Procedure may not be similar, but you cannot prosecute a person without giving him a chance to
Yes,
produce his evidence.
yes, your lordship. Opportunity has been given. He has
How? How?
Yes.
How did you give?
He has cross-examined the prosecution witnesses. He
No, that
examined
is-
himself.
That is not enough.
Yes, and he mentioned a person as his defense witness in the first show cause notice, who is in reply to his first show cause notice, who was before the disciplinary authority. He never brought that part
My lord,
before the inquiry officer that he may be given the opportunity.
That is
of
why I was asking you, what does the record say?
record so far as that part is not concerned, your lordship, he never prayed. He never brought that part to notice of this inquiry officer, your lordship. Never.
My lord, I was asked to submit my.
Please, Mr. Counsel, you take your seat. You don't argue at the same time like that. See, okay, he may not have asked for it during the inquiry, but now he has raised this thing in the appeal. How has the appellate authority dealt with that?
Your lordship, assuming that that is rejected, that pair is rejected, your lordship, then also he will have to establish how he is prejudiced. And your lordship, in such case, he will have to establish on specific charges what he wants to prove, so far as the specific charges are concerned, your lordship. By not examining that defense witness,
Yes. No, he has made a prayer before the disciplinary authority that I want to examine this person. We'd have given him the liberty. Okay, you produce your witness, please examine. Then the departmental side will cross-examine him like that.
your lordship, it's a settled law, your lordship. There is ketana of judgment from the apex court. Your
What is settled? Tell me.
Your lordship, I'd like to refer to one judgment, your lordship.
No, settled in what proposition?
Also, so far as the
That the delinquent should not be given any chance to produce any witness.
It's given. It is given.
Where?
Certain burdens on him also, your lordship.
No, where is it
Your
given?
lordship,
Show me. Where the chance is given?
whether he brought to the notice of the notice of the inquiry officer, never. He never done that.
No, he has written to the discipline authority that I want to.
Disciplinary authority, your lordship, when? When he raised this after submission of the inquiry report, your lordship. Even if it is rejected, he will have to establish that he has been prejudiced. Your lordship, kindly see his first so-called notice reply, your lordship. What he wants to prove by producing defense witness, your lordship. Kindly see, your lordship. Page 45 of his writ petition, your lordship. It is the reply to the first so-called notice, your lordship.
This is before the inquiry report, isn't it?
Before inquiry report,
And
this is the any initiation.
show
of
cause notice
disciplinary
was
proceeding.
given. Show cause notice was given by the disciplinary authority.
Yes, disciplinary authority, along with statement of charges and the list of witnesses and documents. Then he is given certain time for giving reply, whether he admits the charges of misconduct or he denied it. If it is admitted, then case will be different. Rules says that no further inquiry is required. If it is denied, then and it is found unsatisfactory on part of the disciplinary authority, then the inquiry officer will be appointed, presenting officer will be appointed, then disciplinary proceeding inquiry will be continued.
So what has happened in this case?
In this case, your lordship, first so cause notice has been issued upon
Then?
him.
Then?
Along with these charge sheet statements of charges, etc. He gone through it and he submitted his first so cause notice denying the allegations. Now, your lordship, the defense witness he wanted to produce, what ought he?
No, forget about the defense witness for the time being.
Yes.
The initial procedure was something, some FIR was filed, he was caught, he was arrested,
Yes,
criminal case.
Yes.
Please listen. Thereafter, one show cause notice was given to him
yes.
that there are some allegations against you. What do you have to say? He submitted his reply. Reply was not accepted, then departmental proceeding was drawn. Was it drawn?
Inquiry officer has been appointed.
Where? When?
Can you see my affidavit, your lordship, page number 1, annexure B, your lordship. Page 116.
6. Yes.
There
Then,
was the reply of first so cause notice in departmental proceeding, file number 6/2020, submitted by DNK so-and-so Tajuddin Loskar. The reply is not found satisfactory. Hence, the departmental proceeding will continue. Sri Krishna
Yes.
Kanta Dr. APS, Assistant Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Guwahati, is appointed as inquiry officer of this departmental proceeding. He will submit findings of the departmental proceeding within 30 days after completion of the inquiry. Sub-Inspector so-and-so has been appointed, will be the presenting officer of the departmental proceeding. Your lordship, that once your lordship, the first so cause notice is issued, your lordship, as per law, your lordship, the departmental proceeding starts.
okay, after this order, what happened?
After appointment of the inquiry officer, your lordship, inquiry started.
So where's the inquiry proceeding? Next page, Annexure C is detailed reports. This is different, I think.
It is different, Your Lordship. It is,
Because it is dated June
yes, Your Lordship,
2020.
before initiation of
Oh.
departmental proceeding, Your Lordship, a detailed report was called for. by the
Pursuant to
DCP.
which the show cause notice was given. Reply was given, authority was not satisfied, so appointed inquiry officer.
Yes,
Now, what is the procedure followed by the inquiry officer? Where can we see that?
I got it.
Suspension is there?
Yes, so shall deem suspended, Your
Hmm.
Lordship. Because he was more than 72 or 48 hours behind the bar. Your Lordship. Page 51 of his writ petition, this is the inquiry report, Your Lordship. That is the inquiry report.
No, after the appointment of the inquiry officer,
Yes.
what are the process? Any
Process-
document here?
Yes, Your Lordship, this is the record, Your Lordship. This is the record, it's the original record, Your Lordship, I am producing.
So you tell me, what is the process?
Process is that after appointment of the inquiry officer, the notice will go to the delinquent officer. as
No, no,
well.
in this case, what happened after that? When did notice go?
Yes. He
When?
participated. Notice has been
No,
served upon him.
no, any other documents apart from inquiry report?
Your Lordship, this is the departmental proceeding record.
I know. So I'm asking you, you have not seen the record? Have you seen it?
Lordship,
You have not seen it? I want to know the sequence.
yes, yes, yes.
First of all, he committed alleged crime, arrested, then inquiry done, preliminary inquiry. Disciplinary authority give him show cause notice, first show cause notice.
Yes,
He replied. Disciplinary authority says that I'm not satisfied, appoints inquiry officer,
yes.
then inquiry starts. So inquiry officer was supposed to give the inquiry report within 1 month. Now, what did the inquiry officer do? What procedure did he follow? From the records.
Your Lordship, the notice was given to the witnesses,
Uh,
prosecution witnesses first, departmental witnesses, and as well as to the delinquent officer.
Hmm.
When the witnesses are examined, delinquent officer was present already.
Okay.
He was allowed to cross-examine, he cross-examined.
Hmm.
He produced himself as a evidence, he
Hmm.
was cross-examined.
Hmm.
Now he's saying that in the first show cause reply, I have cited a person's name as my defense witness, who is not a departmental employee, he's a private person.
Understand.
Yes, now this is a case, the disciplinary authority will have to prove whether he has committed certain misconduct as a disciplined force person or not. Now he will have to establish before your lordship that so far as the misconduct part is concerned, whether any bearing of that particular person's evidence, he will have to establish first that he was not examined, so I could not prove that I have not committed any misconduct.
Hmm.
That is why, your lordship, what part he want to prove, he will have to establish.
Good.
Kindly see-
Provided he's given a chance. He will establish provided he's given a chance. That's the thing.
your lordship,
Even before he produces, you are saying that first you show by not producing this person, what prejudice is caused to you. Supposing the same thing is applied to you also, I mean the prosecution. First, you must tell us Why you want to produce all these prosecution witnesses? Like that.
Your Lordship,
Now, another question is, was any defense assistant given to him?
this was allowed to him, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Allowed to him.
Allowed? He denied?
But he allowed to, the first so-called notice, kindly see, Your Lordship.
No, did he avail for the defense assistant or not?
Never. He never, but it was
Huh?
allowed to him.
Page 71 last.
No, what does it say in 71?
Page 71.
You want defense assistant or not? You said you did not want. You asked.
What?
Your Lordship, can you see page 71?
What does the rule say? Disciplinary rules say.
71, please.
71.
Last paragraph. The instant case, the EO put all question to the charge officer, GOV officer, PWs like presenting officer, which is unwarranted in law. The inquiry officer never asked for defense assistant who assist me in the departmental inquiry from government department of my choice and defense witnesses. If any of the photos in report to record the statement.
This is what? What document is this? Your representation against yours after the inquiry report?
Yes.
Okay.
Your Lordship, kindly see the page number 42, Your Lordship. Kindly, it is 42. Last but one paragraph, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
If the disciplinary authority
Hmm.
decides to appoint an inquiry officer to inquire into the charges, you will be allowed to present your case if you desire with the assistance of any other government servant approved by the disciplinary authority. He never availed it, Your Lordship. It is very much in his knowledge that he has the liberty to take assistance. He never availed it, Your Lordship. Never availed it, that means he waived it.
Yes, what else?
May I, before Your Lordship, place the first so-called notice, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Page number 41 of his petition.
Yes.
Annex of 4, Your Lordship. You were hereby asked to show cause under such and such as to why any of the penalties prescribed in the aforesaid rule should not be inflicted on you based on the following charges, based on the statement of allegations attached herewith. While you were attached with additional Deputy Commissioner of Police East, Guwahati, Crime Branch, Police Station, GD entry number such and such dated 12/6/2020. SI UB Debojit Das of Crime Branch of Police Commissionerate, Guwahati had lodged an FIR on 13/6/2020 at Mikir Bhata PS of Morigaon district. His station was Guwahati, and this FIR was lodged in the Morigaon district. Your Lordship. an FIR on 13/6/2020 at Mikirvata PS of Morigaon district to the effect that on 12/6/2020, based on specific input of drug peddling, a police team comprising of Sri so-and-so, Assistant Commissioner Police Crime, Guwahati, SI Mr. So-and-so, SI Mr. So-and-so, and SI Mr. So-and-so, along with staff of crime branch, proceeded to Ganeshguri, Guwahati. And on being followed the input, the police team arrived at Mikirvata PS of Morigaon district, where the assistance of Officer in charge Mikirvata PS and his staff intercepted one white color gypsy vehicle without registration number and apprehended you and two other accused persons, namely Mofidul Haq, these are in private person, and Isafuk Haq of Zazori Mast Mahal, Mikirvata PS district Morigaon, and recovered 5 plastic packets containing the suspected brown sugar heroin of weight 59.32 grams and seized the same as per procedure under NDPS. From the possession of you, along with the above mentioned 2 accused persons in front of Zazori Anshalik Kabarstan under Mikirvata PS Morigaon district. Further, on being led by accused Mofidul Haq, search was conducted in the rented house of Mohammad Rahul Ahmed, whose owner is Faizul Islam, and recovered 4 packets weight 48.34 grams suspected brown sugar heroin from the possession of the accused Musammat Jasmina Begum, which were kept concealed in a steel almirah for drug peddling, and also case amount of rupees 40,000. At that time, they came to know that one Rahul Ahmed was on the way to Dimapur via Golaghat to purchase the next consignment of drugs, and immediately a team followed him and apprehended him along with following persons, namely such and such. Hence, a case by Mikirvata PS case number such and such has been registered, and you and other apprehended accused have been arrested and forwarded to Honorable Court, Morigaon. During the course of investigation, it has been revealed that you have been keeping regular contact with the main peddler, Mr. So-and-so and so-and-so. You and other arrested accused have been involved in drug smuggling since long and use the peddling the same from Dimapur and Manipur to Assam for your personal gain. On above facts and circumstances, you were found involved in a criminal case, and this shows your gross misconduct, indisciplined conduct, and dereliction of duty. Hence, you are liable for departmental action. You are therefore charged with gross misconduct, indisciplined conduct, and dereliction of duty, which renders you unfit to continue in the force. You should submit your written statement in defense within 10 days from the date of receipt of this communication, provided you do not intend to inspect the documents which has relevance with the issue under inquiry. In case you intend to inspect those documents, you should write to the undersigned for the same within 7 days from the date of receipt of this communication and submit your explanation thereafter 10 days from the date of completion of the inspection. Your written statement of defense stating whether you intend to put forward any witness should be submitted to the undersigned within a period specified above. If the disciplinary authority decides to appoint an inquiry officer to inquiry into the charges, you will be allowed to present your case if you desire, with the assistance of any other government servant approved by the disciplinary authority, but will not be allowed to engage legal practitioner for the purpose unless the person nominated by the disciplinary authority to present the case in the support of the charges before the inquiry authority is a legal practitioner, or unless the disciplinary authority himself is so present. List of documents and witnesses proposed to be related upon for providing these charges and or allegations are also enclosed herewith. That this is the statement of allegations.
So there was no preliminary notice Straight away, it start from the first show cause notice.
Your lordship, this is the first show cause notice. Yes, your lordship. Preliminary notice is not required, your lordship.
Okay.
And a preliminary report has been called for.
Which
A
is
detailed report
Ah.
I have annexed
in the counter affidavit.
in my counter affidavit.
This next,
Annexer C, your lordship,
C.
page 117, your lordship.
so report was called and
Called
based on
from
that
the-
report,
called-
the first show cause notice was issued.
Yes.
Wherein the statement of allegation, charges were there, list of
Yes.
documents also there,
Yes,
list of witnesses were there. So more or less, inquiry started from this only.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, the DP starts when first show cause notice issued.
Then he's written his reply,
Yes.
wherein straight away the council had pointed out, one Nasiruddin Ahmed, I want to produce him.
Your lordship, kindly see. One allegation against him that without taking prior permission from the
Hmm.
concerned authority or his protectee, he was a PSO of one commissioner of the police,
Hmm.
higher officer, without taking any station leave permission or any leave, your lordship. He left Guwahati.
I know, that's
And-
why,
and now, your lordship, kindly see his reply.
that is why departmental proceeding drawn against
Yes,
him.
48, page number 48, your lordship. Kindly see.
I'm on the procedure part. He must have done many things. He must have
Yes.
been done,
Your lordship,
see,
no, no.
I'm on
I
the
am
procedure
point.
part.
I'm on the point,
Hmm.
by producing that particular person as defense witness, what he wanted to prove or wanted to establish, that part, that is very vital, your lordship. Kindly see, kindly, your lordship, page number 48. His reply, your lordship.
40. Page 40.
40, his reply starts from page number 45, your lordship.
Hmm.
I am referring to, your lordship, page 48, paragraph 9 of his reply. Your lordship.
Yes, read.
That on above facts and circumstances, I would like to say that on 12/6/2020, I was going to the home of my friend, namely Nasiruddin, at Zazori, as he was suffering from some ailments. So, your lordship, that is at best the explanation that why he has, without any permission, left the station. And nothing else. But recovery of the substance,
Hmm.
recovery of drugs from his possession, it will remain. And this is the major misconduct, your lordship. I started for the said destination after performing my duty on that day. Moreover, I have been performing my duty sincerely since such and such, such and such. And that Nasiruddin was his defense witness. Now he's saying that it was rejected. But
Hmm.
now he will have to establish whether he could have been disproved the allegation of recovery of substance.
That is what is to be seen. Even before producing the witness, how can you say that you prove? If you prove, will allow you to produce.
Your lordship, the
How can that be?
RC Sharma. RC Sharma recently. Your lordship, in that case, I would refer to Supreme Court judgment. Your lordship.
Surely, surely. What is that?
Very good, Your Lordship. Your lordship, this is the 1976, 3 SCC 574. The full bench judgment. Your Lordship. আরে বাবা, ৰঙা দাগ মৰা কিটা office copy. আৰু বাকী
What is your good name?
K. Kumar, Your Lordship.
K. Kumar. You are GA or
Additional
senior G?
Additional AG.
Additional AG.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. Which paragraph?
Paragraph 8, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, before going to Your Lordship, paragraph 8, I would like to refer to paragraph 6, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The question whether the appellant was given a reasonable opportunity to lead evidence and to be heard or not is largely a question of fact. It is only when an opportunity denied is of such a nature that the denial contravenes a mandatory provision of law or a rule of natural justice that it could vitiate the whole departmental trial. Prejudice to the government servant resulting from an alleged violation of rule must be proved.
Yes.
Then paragraph 8, Your Lordship.
Right.
May I read, Your Lordship?
Yes.
As for the denial of the opportunity to produce 9 witnesses in defense, all that is suggested is that these witnesses could only state that opinions they had formed about the work efficiency and integrity of the appellant. They could not say anything about the particular instances who is from the subject matter of the charges against the appellant. It is not uncommon for astute government servants facing such inquiries to give long list of witnesses and documents so as to either prolong an inquiry or to prepare grounds for future litigation, unless the exclusion of evidence is of a kind which amounts to a denial of natural justice or would have affected the final decision, it could not be material. In the case before us, it has not even been shown how the witnesses whose production was said to have been disallowed could help the appellant's case on specific charges. Indeed, we do not know whether any evidence which the appellant tried to produce was really wrongly excluded and at what stage and for what reasons. All these are questions of fact which should be initially raised in the departmental trial. After that, if there was any patent error, that is, so firstly, he will have to establish how this death, how the death particular person will help him. So far as specific charges is concerned. This is the full bench judgment, Your Lordship. Another judgment I would like to refer, Your Lordship. This is 91.
Yes, paragraph. '91, volume 2.
Yes, volume 2.
Which paragraph?
Your Lordship, the paragraph 6, Your Lordship. Paragraph 6, Your Lordship, the quoted one paragraph, Your Lordship, which is quoted from the earlier judgment, Your Lordship. the aim of rules of natural justice. The aim of the rules of natural justice is to secure justice or to put it negatively to prevent miscarriage of justice. These rules can operate only in areas not covered by any law validly made. In other words, they do not supplant the law of the land, but supplement it. What particular rule of natural justice should apply to a given case must depend to a great extent on the facts and circumstances of that case. The framework of the law under which the inquiry is held and the constitution of the tribunal or body of persons appointed for that purpose. Whenever a complaint is made before a court that some principle of natural justice had been contravened, the court has to decide whether the observance of that rule was necessary for a just decision on the facts of the case. It continues, Your Lordship, then Your Lordship, I would like to refer to the same paragraph. It starts as observed, Your Lordship. As observed in Khenchand and Union of India, to which there is a reference in some of the decisions cited above. All that the courts have to see is whether there was non-observance of any of those principles in a given case and whether the same has resulted in defeating the course of justice. And that what principles of natural justice should be applied in a given case depend on the facts and circumstances of the case.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in the judgment, Your Lordship, 2008, 1 SCC 514, Your Lordship.
Para?
Para 24, last page, Your Lordship. May I read, Your Lordship?
Yes.
The appellant did not elaborate as to how the provisions of the said rules had not been followed, only because the rule provides for summoning of the defense witnesses. Same would not mean that the inquiry officer had no discretionary jurisdiction in this behalf. An inquiry officer cannot summon witnesses, far less the judges. Here, Your Lordship, some High Court judges were cited as defense witnesses, Your Lordship. The delinquent officer must show that the witnesses to be summoned have something to do with the issues involved in the disciplinary proceeding. It is evident that such a request was made only to embrace the inquiry. So, gist of this judgment is that he will have to establish first that that particular private person has some bearings on proving or disproving or establishing his case, Your Lordship. Issue is different, Your Lordship. At best, he could have given the evidence that, yes, I was ill, so my friend was coming.
Only one witness, isn't it?
Only one witness, and he was not present in the place of occurrence, where from the recovery was made.
Yes.
And another judgments of Calcutta High Court, Your Lordship.
On same point.
So slightly different, Your Lordship, so far as calling a production of a private individual as witnesses in a disciplinary proceeding, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Calcutta High Court, Ram Shovak Oja case, Your Lordship. Paragraph 5, Your Lordship, second page. Mr. Chatterjee contended in the next place that the principles of natural justice were violated at the inquiry because the authorities did not produce for examination by the petitioner a taxi driver who was an important witness. I am unable to uphold this contention as well. Departmental authorities are bound to examine at the inquiry if such witnesses are under the control of the departmental authorities. The taxi driver whom the petitioner wanted to examine was no servant of the police department. The departmental authorities could not compel his attendance. If the petitioner wanted to examine the taxi driver himself, it is not understandable why he did not bring him before the inquiry officer and examine him. It is not the case of the petitioner that he was in any way prevented from calling the taxi driver himself at the inquiry. I do not find violation of any principle of natural justice in the inquiry as alleged by the petitioner. So he is a private person. Burden on him to produce him, because department has no control over that private person. Incidentally, in this Calcutta High Court judgments also pertaining to a police force personnel also.
We'll do one thing, we'll continue again tomorrow. Anything else to submit?
Your Lordship, any date in the next week, Your Lordship? For you, from this evening, I'll be out of station. I'll have to,
You have already made your submission.
Your Lordship,
You give me the records, we'll
Yes, yes.
we'll hear a short reply from petitioner and then we can
Your Lordship,
close up the matter.
My reply may be required, Your Lordship.
Will be required.
Required, Your Lordship.
No, how much reply can you give?
Yes,
Normally petitioner argues,
yes.
respondent
Yes, yes.
replies.
If anything,
Then again,
In
the
between, Your
petitioner
Lordship,
gives
anything is
a
required,
chance
Your
to
Lordship.
reply.
if anything is required, Your Lordship.
Otherwise, hearing will not
Your
end.
Lordship,
You'll go on and on.
for my father's annual search ceremony, I will have to leave for my native village, Your Lordship. So that is for coming
You-
3 days, I will be out of station.
That's what, you have already made your submission. What else
So
remains?
if it is possible on Monday next, Your Lordship, I'll be
Monday is not possible. Tuesday,
Tuesday, in the second half, Your Lordship.
second half, that
So,
also.
you see, in the first half, on Tuesday, also delimitation matters are fixed there. So that is why, Your Lordship, that is my fault.
We have fixed few matters on Tuesday, actually, no?
Yes.
So. Okay, list again on. List again on 12th of November 2024 as part hut
Yes.
and to be taken up at 2.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Item number 17, Lordship. Lordship, kindly please the date, Lordship.
Item 17.
One second.
What do you want?
Lordship, kindly please the date on 14, Lordship.
14th may not be possible, Mr. Council. You go a week after that, 21st.
Lordship, and then on 19th.
Was paid for by the council for the petitioner. List again on 19th of November 2024 for hearing.
My lord, same prayer in item number 18.
19th.
18, 1-8.
No, you want it on 19th of November?
Yes,
Okay, similar
Right.
order.
Ablash.
Where? 19th. So you have another date then? 21st?
21st.
Yes,
Yes, Ablash.
this will be 21st, okay?
Yes.
And one more remains, item 20. 21st? Yes. 20 also 21st, okay? You send me that file.